Live episodes, the best interviews, track vlogs, tons of racing discussion, every Tuesday night on Going Bracket Racing Live.
You got something you want to get off your chest? Well, say it loud and proud. Come on the Going Bracket Racing YouTube channel page. Go ahead and say it to everybody. Everybody's opinion's welcome here.
Drag racing is the best sport there is. We all need to get on the same team, and let's make drag racing big.
GBR started live streaming, man, and it's awesome. It's kind of challenging, but thanks to Motor Mania, you know how they do. They're the one who paved the way for this anyway.
See, George, this is why I really like doing these interviews, man. It's because you actually get to see a side of somebody that you wouldn't see at the track. You get a lot of insight and a lot of little secrets here and there every once in a while.
It's the biggest race of all, Casey. Back in St. Louis as well. But the OG Million is going to be excellent in 2024. If you want to race for life-changing money, you got to go there.
Man, there's a great comment in the chat right now. That's exactly what I wanted to say next. I hope that these organizations are paying attention right now because this is the exact type of idea that can make bracket racing great.
Can't be a good episode of Live from the 8th Mile. Grab something cold out of the cooler and sit down with us as we discuss what's going on generally in the later rounds, Casey. So that's a pretty fun event that we had there.
This isn't the George and Casey show, man. This is the reason we have the chat. This is the reason it's live. We want to get everybody involved so everybody's voice gets heard. We want to make bracket racing, drag racing, every sort of motorsports. We want to all band together and make everything what it used to be. Subscribe to Going Bracket Racing on YouTube, Facebook, and wherever you find your podcasts to get the latest and greatest.
Thursday 5K warm-up. Xtreme Raceway Park. And I want to say welcome to the friends who are watching online on the Going Bracket Racing live stream here. Welcome to Xtreme Raceway Park in Ferris, Texas. My name is Ronnie Court. We'll be taking you throughout the weekend to the 10 Pennington Roads. The event here with our first pair as Jake Howard is red by 1,000 to get it started. That is not how you want to start it, but it is what it is. Bob is 38 on the tree and 704 on the 708. Want to welcome everybody tuned in the chat bleachers as well too. Ella from Pueblo and MGB Chuck, Colin, Bill, Lee, MS, Tax, Barn. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, Colin. Good morning, Lee. I shouldn't even say good morning. It's 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. Whatever it is, anytime you start a race, it feels like you're supposed to just say good morning. But good afternoon, everybody out there on the chat bleachers. Welcome, welcome, and thanks for tuning in. Second pair, Drew Porcher and Rusty Fields. Fields is red by 1,000. And Drew Porcher for the win, 56 and under by 8,000. We'll take the race truck on to round number 2. Sam, good afternoon. Welcome, welcome. Sam Ingo watching, Lane Ingo. Lane's, well, he'll be coming up in the dragsters. Gary checking in from Amarillo. Good afternoon, how we doing? MS, you are correct. Hit that thumbs up. Thanks for joining. Take the link, share it with your friends, share it with their friends. Again, Super Pro, door cars, purple run sticker, purple run sticker. We will take you to the lanes, please. Purple run sticker, door cars. We will take you to the lanes, please, now. As Sheila Day and Kenny Tier make their way down the racetrack. Sheila Day had an excellent time last time we were here at the XRP drag strip for the Pennington SuperBucks Showdown, and she's going around 2 here. 627 with a 5 on the 627, late. 107, that's no good. We'll have to tighten it up, but hey. Wins around as Kenny Terra, unfortunately, 007 red and under by 16th out. Hey, checking in. Welcome, Todd. Todd says, tell Pops not to suck. Well, Pops, if you're listening, the Piper gang, only one representative here this weekend? You know, there's still time to get here tomorrow. James Kunkel, Bold, Herbold, 1 to a 38. Kunkel's in big trouble. Winlight, Herbold. Herbold in the beautiful Tri-5 Chevy. 001 and 601 took 19. Out the back door and above by 32 thou is James Kunkel. 38 on the light, that is late in the pair. And 1 above 5 is not going to get it done. Kunkel will have to operate out of the buyback. MS, that is pretty sweet. Very cool. Yeah, 900 miles away, that's quite the trip. Winlight James Day, red light time for our friend over there on the right side by 18 thou, and so James Day, 39 on the tree, and 22 with a 2 on the 23. Chris Calucci out of Texas. We gotta, you know what, I think we talked about this last time we were here. Chris out 748. Daryl Patton right side. Daryl had a very, very good day last time we came here. Ferris, Texas for the SuperBucks Showdown. Patton right side out of Highlands, Texas in the Maverick. Going to try to run down the new muscle Camaro. And Winlight top end will be Patton. Patton 38 on the tree and 1 above 9. Took 38. Out the back door is Galici is late. And 1 above 2 is no good. So Patton, a little bit of kicking out the back door. Pick up a round number 1 win. Again, buybacks available today, but friendly reminder, buybacks mean that you go right into round 2. There will not be a, per se, re-entry round. You go right into round number 2 if you buy back today, which I think most people will tell you buybacks, why would you not? Finishing up the burnout there, that would be Lucas Flancha, Team Pontiac over there. Flancha out 623 right side, and our roadster friend, we don't have a name on it. Which Bennett is that? 510 the dial in left side. It's one of them. Winlight top end Lucas Flancha. Flancha 003 and well above as he was kicking it out the back door. Bennett left the starting line and had all kinds of issues. Bennett unfortunately could not make a clean run. Flancha recognizes that, and Lucas will pick up a round win. Larry has not. Larry is patiently, eagerly waiting in the pit area for the call. We have called purple run stickers for the door cars. Door car purple run sticker. Door car purple run sticker. We have called you to the lanes, please. Again, door car purple run sticker. Super Pro door cars in the purple run sticker. Would highly encourage you to make your way to the staging lanes as your presence is desired. Red light time Chris Pearson as Dwayne McGee on 2 wheels. How about the motorcycle rider? 608 on the 610 for the round win is Chris Pearson, 009 red. Under by a whole bunch. He was holding a ton. Randy Johnson, you are absolutely correct. It is a great 8th mile mile track. We love coming here to Paris, Texas, and I tell you, the weather here is terrific. Humidity is like 50%, which in Texas is thrilling. Absolutely terrific. A little nippy at night, but that's okay. It's Justin Cervantes and Ronnie Spear come to the starting line. Hey, shout out to the Brown team. Craig, tuned in. Hey, thanks for joining us. All the way out in Colorado. Cervantes and Spear. 34 to a 38 win like top end. It's going to go Spear's way. 38 and one above 9. It'll be 57 total for the round one win in no box. You know, round one's always a tough one, especially the very first round one of the day. You know, you got all kinds of jitters and butterflies. Once you can get a round win under your belt, kind of gives you a good way to settle in, if you will. Hey, attention to the pits. All Super Pro door cars, this is now your call. All Super Pro door cars, this is now your call. Bubba Dodge, and I believe that's Max over there. Boy, that Barracuda is hard charging for Bubba, but in and out of the throttle is going to throw off the ET Winlight Max. 69 on the tree. And one above 3. Took 12 out the back door as he backed into Bubba. Bubba was 71 on the light and 2 above. He hit the starting line. It's almost like his foot fell off the pedal when he took off. That vehicle in test and tune put it on the bumper and unfortunately can't pick up a round win. I have to tell you, those folks who are tuned in on our live stream, and welcome to Derek, George, Randy, all of you guys, we have had drivers, I think we've had 3 drivers put it on the bumper. The racetrack is excellent. And of course the cool weather, it is fast. As Blaine Flanch is going to pick up a round win, his opponent is 0008 red. Oh, that's no good. 36 on the tree for Flancha and under by 14 thou. Hey, the Colorado guys lining up against each other. Not supposed to do that. In fact, they literally pitted right next to each other. Jeff Rates and Quentin Flancha. Rates left side, 640 in the fair lane. Flancha, 803 the dial in right side. I don't think I've seen this car dialed anything other than 803. Wind goes red by a bunch. And Jeff Rates for the win, 50 and 3 above 3. As Flancha, red by 75. That's very uncharacteristic. Quinn's a really talented driver. So Jeff Rates will punch a ticket to round number 2, and Quinn will also be able to do that, but he's going to have to buy himself back in. Big thank you to the friends over there, of course, Get 'em Performance, Green Dirt, Rafter P Construction, and of course our friends at Going Bracket Racing. Got that cool podcast. I believe it's Alicia on the 1s and 2s. Is that what they call it with the video? The punching up the show, if you will. And George on the pan cam. Scott Sarnota, red light by a whole bunch. He's dead 6 to boot. That was also a very uncharacteristic red light. Scott's a really talented driver, and he's my ride home, so I'm going to talk good things about him in the Dodge Dart, but he'll have to get himself back in. His opponent, no name on file, but get it in there, 45 and above 3. Casey Baugh. Casey's made a lot of headlines over the last, well, for a long time. This is a really talented rider on 2 wheels. Casey is excellent on the motorcycle, and he's looking for a $5,000 payday. Gonna have to line up alongside the S-Time. We did not do a S10. Somebody in the chat bleachers ought to be our official S10 checker. Really race truck checker. How many reports around one? Whole bunch. Red light time for the truck. And Casey Ball is your winner. Casey 10 on the tree. Winner by 11th out. Casey Ball on to round number 2. Welcome, welcome, Barn. Thanks for joining us at the patrol. Not afraid to bust out the band hammer. Michael Briggs and Gerald Henderson. Well, red light's gonna go Michael's way, 003, and above by 400 out of the throttle. Gerald Henderson, unfortunately, the issue with the vehicle leaving the starting line, it did not leave at the appropriate time. And that one nearly a freebie for Michael. What's up, John Vandermeer Jr.? Johnny. Rumor has it, dude's trying to build himself another racetrack. In the Demon. Way out in Colorado. That's far away from here. Although once this new place is done, we'll have to invite you all. There goes Vandermeer. Vandermeer's your automatic winner as the 69. Camaro over there on the right side is red by a bunch. 67 to be exact. Vandermeer. 28 on the 26. Demon is going to the next round. Comes Tim Ray. 603 the dial in right side. Camaro. And don't have a name on the Monza. But cute little car. You know, the Monzas, the Vegas, making a... I don't even know if the appropriate way to say it is they've been making a resurgence, because they really have been on the scene for a while. And I thought that Monza left early. Red light time, and Tim Ray's going to be your automatic winner. 602 on the 603, 83 on the light. Tim Ray going to the next round as Tim... Seen some lights again. I think this is just round 1. Guys are getting dialed in. As you can see, Tim Ray, wheels up. They have been pulling the wheels. So you folks in the chat bleachers get a show to watch. These cars have been wheels up big time. The air is good. DA is low. It's about half of what it was when we were here last fall. And it's going to be a fast one. No names appear. A little bow tie on bow tie crime. Race and truck for the win. 612 on the 610. Took 30 out the back door. 22 on the light as the Camaro friend. Second gen machine. 48 on the tree and above. High 300. We got a Geo tracker at this event? Really? I know we got a Suzuki. Wait till you see the Suzuki. Jimmy Yarborough in the Barracuda unfortunately goes red. That's a cool little nifty machine too. And win line for our race truck friend, 56 on the tree and above by 2. Again. Door cars are Super Pro door cars. Super Pro door cars. You should be in the lanes now, please. Super Pro door cars. You should be in the lanes. There's Richie Powers and Bo Marshall. Come on up to the starting line. All door cars, you have been called to the lanes, please. All Super Pro door cars, you have been called to the lanes. top end of the racetrack. Richie Powers dead 6, but 33 on the light is late in the pair, and Bobo Marshall for the win. Bobo almost got himself a king-size candy bar. So I went to the store and I bought a bunch of king-size candy bars because it's Halloween weekend. You go 000, dead 0, or take 000 and win the round. You have to win the round, but if you do any one of those three, then I've got a king-size candy bar for you at the Diva Death, the ladies' lounge. Look at this thing. Yeah. The Suzuki Samurai. Oh no. Red light time for the Suzuki Samurai. 589 on the 591. That is a really short wheelbase. Somebody told me, is it a 62-inch wheelbase? What, 5 feet? Gosh. That is absurd. Unfortunately goes red. Kevin Goss for the win, 006, and under by a bunch. Jason McFarland and Logan Diggs. So again, Ladies Lounge is where, unfortunately, if you did not turn on the electricity, you can go buy back. Head on over to the Ladies Lounge. They will get you set up and get you back into the show. There is no re-entry round. Wheels up. Logan Diggs. He sets him down, and he sees his win light. McFarland, red, 008. Oh, dead 5. That's not great. So Logan Diggs, your winner of that pair, as here comes McFarland car number 2. Well, no, I guess a different one. Chad Hankins right side, Chad Broom left side. If I remember correctly, Chad Broom pointed it to the sky last time we saw this wagon. I'm guessing it's Chad. It's a very cleverly disguised. Look at the wheel stale of that one. Wow. Oh, red light time by 7,000. He's dead 8, but Chad Hankins, 32, dead 0 for the win. Hey, there's a dead 0. Oh, darn. That's all right. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. David Watson, good evening. Happy to see you. Jamie, you are correct. It's a great day for racing. Any day that ends in Y is a terrific day to go racing. So there you go. First dead 0 of the day. Again, you go dead 0 and win, you take 000 and win, or you have a perfect reaction time and win. There is a king-size candy bar for you, courtesy of, well, here, us, our friends, the Pennington team, the announcer. We'll get you a king-size Hershey's. Win like top end, Travis Barnett, as John Steppen goes red by the slimmest of margins. Boy, I tell you, this is, I think pair number 3 where we've seen 00 red dead X. Oh. 002 red dead 7. Travis Barnett, 007 under by 6,000 over the win. John Steppen will have to navigate over to the ladies lounge, buy back. Again, there is no re-entry round. Simply put, buy back, we get you back in the show. Jeff Brotherton and Brad Roberts. Brotherton left side, Brodex. Race truck, wheels up. 3 to a 25 in favor of Brotherton. Win light, Brotherton, 003 and dead 9, 12 total. Put that one in as a early entry for best package of the afternoon, 12 total. As Brad Roberts, 25 on the let go, is mathematically ineligible. But he let the button go. Hey, there's Carson Russell. Carson left side, 68. Camaro, 599 the dial in. And Trent Wilson. Right side 67 Camaro. Trent. 593. As the Camaros stare at each other. Wheels up and away we go. 12 to an 18. Win like top end. Carson Russell 12. And under by 3 thou. Trent Wilson took 003, and unfortunately that was one of those situations where you got to get behind. And on the double breakouts, under by 13 thou, no good. Carson Russell will advance to round 2, and Trent Wilson will have to navigate buyback window. Rick Huffman. And Chauncey Payne. 16 to 21. Win like top end, Huffman 16, 1 above 7. Taking 003, top end of the racetrack. Chauncey 21. And 1 above 6, gonna find himself 3 measly thou behind at the stripe. Good afternoon, Troy, our good buddy Troy Inskeep. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you, my friend. I hope you are well. Hopefully you found a golf cart too. Vince Hernandez and Larry Harrison. Couple Camaros again staring at each other. Vince gonna leave first. 640 the dial in left side in the matte black Camaro. Larry Harrison in the bit more wine amber colored machine. Win line top end is gonna go Vince Hernandez. 18, 1 above 7. That's 35 total. Larry Harrison was 008, but under by 26 thou. Unfortunately, that was too much stripe. He took 54, had to take 27 or less. Hey, here's Pops. Larry Piper. Out of Wamego, Kansas. 605 the dial in right side, and Dalton Lummis. Couple of bow ties staring at each other. See how we can navigate things. This round number 1, the all run 5K. Making our way through these Super Pro door cars. Oh no. Larry Piper, 001, red. 605 with a 1 on the 605. Oh, that is painful. That one, 001. Check these 001 red. That's no good. Dalton Lummis for the win. 14 and 1 above 3. 27 total. Billy Talbot and George Atchison. Hey, Father George going around number 2 as Billy Talbot lights it 001 red. Boy, everybody's going 001 red. Oh no. Going for it already. Boy, Father George is holding a bunch. 596 on the 604. Terry Stewart and Doug Lawrence. Terry, left side, Midlothian, Texas runner. Hey, thanks for joining us, Lethal. Oh, got us up on the SDPC race shop. Hey, appreciate that. Thanks for joining us. We love our friends over there. Terry Stewart, Doug Lawrence. Doug's in a whole load of trouble. I'm not sure what happened there. Terry Stewart for the win, 22 and above by a 10th, getting out of it as Doug Lawrence missed it on the starting line, 115. And then the car, I'm not sure if that was a planned throttle stop. He was only 3 above, but in the 8th mile world, that is a lot. But it was kind of looking like it was on a throttle stop, but I'm not sure. Maybe it just What came off the pedal, who knows? Either way, Doug's going to have to buy back, and Terry Stewart's on to round 2. Yeah, that one hurts, Todd. That one's not... We call that, in my book, not ideal. But, here's the thing. You buy back, you know you're a thou away on both sides, and say, hey, let's win it again. Win it again. West Lofton, Chris, pushing the Chevelle into the air. Wheels up and for the win on a double breakout. 97 on the 601. West Lofton, it's not a double breakout. Lofton went red. It's 14 red, although he is under by 14 thou, so technically they both double breakout, but now the prime committed on the line. You will have to pay for the buyback. Over there at the ladies' lounge. Go say hi to KJ, Cassie, and all them up. Whoa! Russell Marr, big wheel stand. 48 and 8. As Larry McNeely, unfortunately, no go. Timeout. Man, I'm telling you. I was not lying to you, Jet Bleachers. Cars are just skying off the starting line. Make sure them wheelie bars are set correctly because they are wanting to put it on the bumper. We have seen several cars off the starting line just right in the air. Jonathan Hernandez and Jody Cernak. Win line top end's going to be Hernandez. 006, dead 8, 14 total, took 15. At the finish line, Cernak, 007, but 2 above 2, no good. So, Jonathan Hernandez, of Pleasanton, Texas. Bobby Mendez and Tony Catrone. Mendez left side, 591. The pink accented Camaro. Catrone down 583. Locked at the hip. Who wants a stripe? Win like Mendez. Mendez 34, taking 10. That's Catrone. Unfortunately, nothing to say, but just he missed it. Hey, good afternoon, Lane. How we doing? I don't know where you've been all day, but this is the place to be. Good afternoon, James. 200 plus watching on our Going Bracket Racing live stream. Share the link with your friends, share it with their friends as you tune in to Xtreme Raceway Park, Paris, Texas. True start is in effect. It does not change the result of this one, as Carrasco was not only first to go red, but he was the worst of the two. They do both go red, as Carrasco's 007 red, and Daryl Patton's 004 red. But Patton for the win, 004, 1 above 9. Carrasco will have to navigate to the buyback. See the ladies lounge. Heath Phillips and Randy Kiersey. Randy, right side. Oldsmobile. Super cool Cutlass. Oh, and he's retired. He ain't got nothing to do on Monday. He's a round winner. In line, Randy Kiersey, Heath Phillips, 19 red. And injury to insult, 19 red, dead 7. That's not great. That's all right. He's just going to have to head on down. The ladies lounge. Go buy a buyback spot back into round 2. Again, there is no re-entry round today. Just simply put the buyback, your You're back in round 2. Oh, my good buddy Chris Schnaglesberger. That is a Scrabble word if I've ever seen it. Top 10 worthy stuff. Bob Gilmore and Penny White. Heroes of different generations making their way down the racetrack. Win like Kenny White, 28. Take 3. V2 above 3. Kenny White for the win out of Friendswood, Texas. Bob Gilmore, 28 on the light, but well, he's 2 above 6. And unfortunately, finds himself 3 measly thou behind top end of the racetrack. Chris, I'm doing great. Any day is a great day to go drag racing, to watch drag racing, to haul drag racing. Because the trucks send it. Billy Gosco's ridden by 3,000 Larry Nelson in the 72 Love truck for the win. 27 on the light and under by 26 thou. Afternoon, Barry. Doing well, my friend. Thanks for joining us in the chat bleachers and watching online. Share the link, take the link, share the link. Send it out to your friends. It's all free. So you folks in the chat bleachers, you get to watch this stuff for free. All weekend long. That's all thanks to our friends at Rafter Peak Construction and Green Dirt, Get 'em Performance, and GBR. We got the team out in the motorhome. George on the pan cam. Look at that Monza go. Left with the wheels. Man, that's a wild ride. Win line top end is going to be Chris Eatson on the Roadster. 15, dead zero. Ah, ding, ding, ding. Dead zero again. 21 on the 21 as Leroy O'Brien, 22 on the light. Dead zero. No good. Again, you gotta go dead zero and win. So I'll just be honest, I went to Walmart. Well, that's probably the place with the cheapest king-size candy bars. Went and bought me, I don't know, I think I bought like 40 candy bars. And I said, it'd be cool to do something for the racers and do 000, net zero, or take 0 and win in competition. And you got yourself a king-size candy bar. That sounds to me like adult version of trick-or-treat. That would be enjoyable. Not having to walk 5 miles and spend money on a costume for, candy and all that. Win like Terry Allen is 22 and under, but Jesse Morton, that 001 red, strikes again. Morton's 2 above 2 on the run, but unfortunately we'll have to buy back with the ladies' lounge. Alrighty. Got the official go-ahead from our starting line. And away we go with Chris Pearson and Dave Mazier. Old school 10K winner from last year. That would be Dave Mazier. Mazier dropped that legendary semifinal run where he was quad 0. Dead 0. Put him in the finals, won the race in this vehicle at this facility last year. Chris Pearson, 72 Nova. San Antonio, Texas. Pearson off and running. Dave Mazier off and running. Roadster going to try to run down the door car. Win like top end. It's Pearson. Pearson 64 gets away with one. One above 9 is Mazier is 13 on the light. Take 87 to break it out 7th now. That is no good. Had to take much striped. There was a big mile-an-hour discrepancy. 23. No, excuse me, 27 mile-an-hour difference at the top end, but unfortunately, Mazier can't make it work. He'll have to buy back Chris Pearson. Round number 2. Final call for all our door cars in round 1, orange and green. If you have not ran again, all our Super Pro door cars, if you have not run in round number 1, this is your final call. That would be the orange and green stickers. This is your final call. All door cars in Super Pro. Super Pro door cars, all Super Pro door cars. Your final call. T1000 Bruce White, Jimmy Nobles. Unfortunately, Jimmy can't make it work on the starting line. Left the button. No, just a little too early. Bruce White for the win. 41, dead 6, 47 total. Alright, so a little cleanup on the starting line. By the way, the live stream, you're getting a look at that view from the tower, which I actually think is very cool at this time of year, this time of day, because you can see the flag shadows that are coming off the tower as well too. Finish line shots great, tower shots great, it's all great. George is great, Leash is great, announcer's mediocre. Attention to the pits. Purple run sticker dragsters. Purple run sticker dragsters. We will take it to lanes 5 and 6. Purple run sticker dragsters. Take it to lanes 5 and 6, please. John Helfrich and Dwayne McGee. Dwayne McGee also riding 2 wheels. Red light time for McGee by 7 now. And John Helfrich gets a freebie in the Calais. 5:55 with a 9. Missed it by a thou. But again, a round winner as McGee is 007. Under by 3 thou. Helfrich 16 on the tree. And under by a thou. I think we're gonna go retrieve something quick off the racetrack. You guys see it right there. Be about 270 marker. I don't know, something's sitting in the group. Again, purple dragsters, purple run sticker dragsters, this is your call. Purple run sticker dragsters, we'll put you in lanes 5 and 6. Purple run sticker dragsters, we will put you in the lanes 5 and 6. it sounds okay for most folks, hopefully. Yeah, check in, chat bleachers. Let us know, just to make sure that it's sounding good for you, it's looking good for you, and let us know that you love the stream by hitting the thumbs up. Support our friends over there at Going Bracket Racing. Subscribe, and you can jump in the chat bleachers, all that good stuff. It's Mikey Crater. Andreas Rodriguez. Camaro, Crater, Pro Stock Truck Machine Down 469. Couldn't get there. Winlight Rodriguez, 004, take 39. B2 above 1. Nicely done. Mikey Crater, 33 on the tree, but above by 3 hundo. Good. And we'll have to buy back Ladies Lounge. Don Romitz and Russell Fields. Don out of Temple, Texas. Again, Purple Dragsters taking the leads. 5 and 6, please. Purple Dragsters. Taking the leads, 5 and 6. Don Romitz goes red by 14 thou. Automatic win, Russell Fields. Tired racing service guy. 19 on the tree, dead 5. That's pretty good. 24 total. Broadnax, that is the Dodge 63, L650, and Wayne Pratt, Bloomington, Texas. 586 a dial in, 5 to a 16, wind light top end's gonna go Broadnax's way. It is a double breakout. Broadnax under by 5 thou. Wayne Pratt under by 26. Mopar gets it done. A little bit better on the light, a little closer on the double breakout. That brings up Chad Sandlin and Javier Rios. Again, Purple Dragsters will take you the leads. 5 and 6, please. Purple Dragsters. Purple run sticker Dragsters. Again, your run sticker should be of a certain color. Your run sticker should be of a certain color. And the Purple Dragsters, we will take you to the leads. Chad Sandlin, red by 1,000. Javier Rios, 57, and honor by 15 thou. Got away with one at Sandlin. Holding just a tick, but red light, not great. I mean, that is probably red light number 5 or 6 that we have seen that have been 001 particularly. Hey, thanks for joining us, James. Watching from Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Cool. Thanks for joining us, Ralph. Doug Hughes. And our not on file friend over there on the left side, Winlight. Go to our friend over here on the left side. It's Doug Hughes, red by 19 thou. Above by some hun. Changed, not gonna be great. Hughes gonna look at that time slip and not be quite happy. Justin Endicott. Darius Campbell. Campbell right side. It's a cleverly disguised Oldsmobile. That doesn't feel it. Pontiac. Endicott, Fort Worth, Texas, runner left side. Gorgeous. gorgeous bow tie with the very classic white with the turquoise green color, beautiful machine Endicott. Oh man, another one. 001 red. And Endicott is just gonna hide the sharp objects in Endicott's pit. Campbell had some sort of issue. Campbell's a good driver. 663 on the light. And under had some sort of issue, but wins the round as Endicott is red by 1,000. Aaron Jones, Paul Campbell. Win line top end, Campbell's going to go 2 for 2. Well, not really sure what happened there. Aaron Jones, 65 on the light and under by multiple tenths. He took 4 tenths. Campbell is under by a tenth plus and is 396 on the tree. I'm not really sure what happened there. Okay. First round jitters is what I'm going to call that. First round jitters. That was a bizarre lap, to say the least. Hey, we appreciate everybody in our chat bleachers. Thanks for joining us. Alan Royals, Dennis Lithgow getting us back on track. 9 to a 10, win line top end Lithgow. How about 10, take 1 to be dead 9, 19 total. As Broyles 9 finds himself 1 thou behind. He's 1 above 3, 22 total is no good. Off the trailer to start an event. I tell you, if somebody told me very first round down the racetrack for your 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever day weekend of racing, and you're going to be 22, I would tell you I'm taking that all day to the bank because that's a solid lap to get started on the weekend, and it's no good for Alan Broyles. Comes Kenny and Gary. Gary Stinnett, right side, Emporia, Kansas runner, 67 Chevy Camaro. 562 the dial-in, Kenny Buzdaz, 70 Camaro, the second gen. Machined out 529. Well, Kenny's in big trouble. Went like top end. Oh, goodness me. Gary Stinnett, 001, take 007 to be dead 6. 7 total, take 7. And Kenny was 33 on the let go and just wasted gas. Kenny is mathematically ineligible. And Gary Stinnett lays down a good one. Dylan Lee, 652 the dial-in. Rodney Parks right side, 522. Oh, we got the multi-cam going. Here goes Dylan, and Rodney Parks is going to puke when he sees the time slip. 004 red, under by 7 thou. Dylan Lee is late. 79 on the light, under by 8 thou. Will be your automatic winner as Rodney goes red by 4 thou. That is unideal to say the least. Bob Galletti, Austin Williams. Austin in the first gen. Camaro, the bow tie gonna line up alongside. Race truck. Galletti for the win, kicking it out the back door. 27 and above by 300 and some change. Took 008 out the back door, Austin Williams 20 on the tree, and actually couldn't make it work. Top end of the racetrack. Something's burning over there. Distance? Talking probably a mile away. I don't know. Doesn't look great though. Doesn't look great. Max McLaughlin and Jay Folks. These two are very good drivers. Max was a winner, if I remember correctly, back last year at one of our events. Max and the Cavalier, Krugerville, Texas. Try to score some more cash. This SuperBucks Showdown. He'll take home a round one win. 19, net 3, 22 total. J Folks 15, take 10. He's under by 2,000. I had to take 8 or less. Not ideal. So Max will enter round 2. J Folks will have to hit the buyback window. Again, the ladies' lounge is open. Again, it's one of those rounds where it's like, you know, it's not a bad lap. It's just, you know, I was better. Well, again, purple run sticker dragsters, you should be in the lanes already. Jake Howard, Bryson Parks. $15 to a 24 in favor of Jake Howard. Win light, Jake Howard, 27 on the 21. Took a whole bunch, as he had plenty of room. Bryson Parks, 24 on the line, above by 2/10. Scott Wallace and Bobo Marshall. Bobo, Texarkana. 15 to a 16 in favor of Bobo. Win light, Scott Wallace, 16. Take nothing. Hey, Scott Wallace got himself a candy bar. Take 0007 and pick up the round win. Scott Wallace, 16 on the tree, one above one. Scott Wallace, congratulations. I was wondering how many of these we would give away. He takes 000, win himself a king-size candy bar. How about that? They call him Toe Baby Marshall. We're gonna go with that. 602 the dial. He is wheels up. Gonna try to hold up Chauncey Payne, but unfortunately Chauncey lets go a little too early on the starting line. Red light time by 12 thou. Marshall 39, dead 8. And will be your winner, 47 total. Well, here it is. The Suzuki Samurai. Short, and when I say short wheelbase, the short wheelbase. Somebody told me the wheelbase is 62 inches. Is that true? I didn't even know a Suzuki Samurai existed until today, and one shows up and it's a tube chassis. At least least I think it is. Look at that thing go down the racetrack. Oh, no! Lucas Thomas for the win. 15, dead 5, take 85. He's 22 total. Jeremy Heffler is dead 0. But he's 105 on the light. And the Samurai. Unfortunately, we'll have to hit the buyback window at the ladies' lounge. Wow. That thing is cool. Here comes Kenneth Hillen and Morgan Wallace. Morgan, 657 right side race truck, and Kenneth Hillen, 622. Winlight top end Wallace, 003, and dead 5, that is 8 total. Kenneth Hillen, 009, but under by 22, he had to take, he took 22. Technically, there was 110 thou to work with. So again, don't forget, you can buy back, and buybacks are available at the ladies' lounge. Pay attention to the bids. Orange Run Sticker Dragsters. Orange Run Sticker Dragsters. This is your call. Orange Run Sticker Dragsters. We will take you to the lanes, please. Orange Run Sticker Dragsters. We will take you to the lanes. Casey Ball for the win. 36 on the tree. And above by, well, quite a bit. John Vanmer, unfortunately, late. Go above 3, no good. So again, you can buy back into competition. And again, a friendly reminder, there is no re-entry round. So you can buy back. You are just immediately placed into round 2. Wheels up for Wendy McFarland, and here comes Nate Dogg. Winlight top end. Oh man, Wendy McFarland. 0005, dead 9. And beats the 179 mile an hour hard charging Nate Dogg. My goodness. Wheels up. She's 0005. Dead 9. Take 33. And Nathan Martin out of Kennedale, Texas. 20 on the light to be 2 above 3. No good. That's a fast dragster. And the wagon says, not today. Kelly Rivera and Tom Wilkinson. Rivera, shorty, dragster, left side out of Trinidad, Colorado. Wilkinson, full control, Winlight, Wilkinson, 009. 005, dead at 6. That would be good enough for 11 total. Take 67 as Rivera is 49 on the let go and late. At this point in time, all dragsters for round number 1, you should be in the lanes now. All dragsters for round number 1 should be in the lanes, please. Coming up on 300. Folks tuned in, thanks for joining us on the Pennington SuperBucks Showdown. I don't know, is it day 0 or day 1? Technically, it's the first day we sent cars down the racetrack. We were parking yesterday, of course. Round number 1 of the All-Run 5K features Chandler Tyson and Leslie Grissom. Winlight top end Leslie. unfortunately lights the lamp red. 009 red. 3 above and some change. No good. Leslie, 16. And 1 above 1. That is 27 total. Got a lot of enthusiasm in the chat bleachers there. Love to see it. Thanks for joining us, guys. Lane, Barn, Eric. Hey, look, 2 more trucks. No, it's 2 more dragsters now. Matt Hall joining us. Thanks for tuning in. Cody Bennett, Daryl Contreras. Contreras right side, 474. Cody Bennett, 441. On this Halloween weekend. Had plenty of discussions, Chad Bleachers. From favorite candy, best chocolate, best Halloween movie, all that good stuff. Daryl Contreras, 002 red. And Boney Bennett's going to get a freebie in round 1. 11 on the tree and under by 27 thou. I don't know. I bought a bunch for the 000 challenge. I bought a bunch of the Reese's Pieces because I figured if there were any left over, I would want Reese's Pieces. Something about peanut butter and chocolate's just, that's the combo, baby. That's the combo. Hayden Muth and Curtis Stevenson. Stevenson right side, 445. Muth, 476 left side. Big wheel stand out of Stevenson, but he sets it down to see his light red. Hayden Muth for the win, 11 and under by 5 thou. Stevenson, 004 red, under by 13 thou, no good. Hayden Muth, Quality Care Automotive. To round number 2, Curtis Stevenson will have to buy back. Again, buybacks available at the Ladies Lounge. This should be a good pair. Josh Herman, Bart Nelson. Bart Nelson has won a belt buckle. Bart Nelson has also won the $1 million drag race. 446 to dial in right side. Josh Herman, 451 left side out of Novus class out of Pueblo, Colorado. Nelson in full control. Wet line, Bart Nelson, 12. A dead 6, take 19. That's 18 total. Herman, late. 46 on the line is mathematically ineligible on the starting line. And Bart Nelson, the cleverly disguised 63 Chevy 2. Looks like a dragster to me. Going around number 2, Josh Herman will have to navigate over the Ladies Lounge and buy back into competition. Leslie Douglas and Greg Duffield. So again, we got our 000 challenge for a king-size candy bar. You go 000, or go dead on 0, or take 000 and win. Remember, you got to win the round. All weekend long, we got a king-size candy bar. At least while supplies last. We've had, what, 2 winners, 3 winners so far? I only bought like 30. 10 to a 13, a win like top end, Leslie, 13, and 1 above 2, take 004. Douglas for the win, Greg Duffield, 10, and 1 above 9, 29 total, finds himself 4 thou. Behind as the stripe arrives. Leslie to round 2, Greg will have to buy back into competition. What do you think, chat? Best candy bar, right off the bat. Best candy bar. Leave it in the chat. What gets your vote? What is the best candy bar that'll get you just, it doesn't matter. I will take it, yes, the answer. As Mike Green gets around win, our not on file friend over here on the left side. Red light time. There's that stinking 001 red again. Well, he was kind of maneuvering all over too. He was a little loosey-goosey. Not sure what's going on there. Mike Green for the win, 21 on the tree and under by 1,000. You will always get my vote for Reese's because, again, peanut butter and chocolate, just an excellent combo. I know there's a whole lot of folks who love Hershey's up in here. Roy checking in with the Almond Joy. I do love me some almonds. Or macadamia nuts. With chocolate. Oh, the chocolate covered strawberries. Oh my. Brian Bennett. Andrew Cortez. Is that actually a chocolate? Or a candy bar? Fifth Avenue? Bennett's in full control. Win light top end, Brian Bennett. 005. One above two. Take 20. 17 total. Seems good. Andrew Cortez, 26 on the let go and locked out. Fifth Avenue. Oh, it is a chocolate bar. I've never seen this before. Crunchy peanut butter center coated in chocolate. It's kind of like a Butterfingers. Probably better than a Butterfinger. I don't know, Butterfingers, I don't know, they just don't do it. I think the problem with the Butterfingers is that every time I have one, I feel like I gotta brush my teeth. Like, it gets all jammed up in your teeth and everything, and it's like, man, I'm gonna have cavities after this. I mean, not that you eat chocolate, so that's what it is. Lane Eagle, Carl Jones. Make their way down the racetrack. Carl Jones is going to hate the time slip. Oh my goodness. 0005 red and under by 1,000. Carl Jones, red lights out of competition. Well, at least red lights out of this entry. Lane Eagle for the win, 001 and one above zero. That's 10, 11 total. Timbo says better than a Butterfinger. Okay. I may have to try this Fifth Avenue. I ain't never tried Fifth Avenue. It looks pretty good. Good for you, Troy. Down 100 plus pounds since a year ago. There you go. The candy talk's not going to make it any better, my friend. And it's Halloween weekend, so you know we're going to talk candy all stream. Glendale Day and Chad ran up 3 to a 7 nasty up front, win line top end. Glendale Day 007 and under by 3,000. As Chad is under by 4,000. The difference is that one and Glendale Day take the double breakout win. Chad's not out. You just got to head to the buyback window and buy yourself back into competition. The Ladies Lounge will put you down for one buyback. Part of this opening day. All run 5K. Dragsters in round one here at Xtreme Raceway Park in Ferris, Texas, just south of Dallas. What, 40 minutes? The Mason Brotherton and Brandon Justice. So I'd like to hear. I also would like to know, chat, where you're checking in from, where you tuned in from. I'd love to hear where you tuned in from tonight. Where are you watching? We hope you have a terrific evening watching some drag racing. Live from Paris, Texas. Brandon Justice, 14 on the tree at 9. Take 003. Out the back door is Brotherton, 22 at 4. Is no good. 26 total, loses to 23 total. And Brandon Justice gets it done. Mason Brotherton will have to hit buyback window. Not great. One would think that 26 total is pretty close to good enough, but I guess not. Ryan Miller Marissa Holtzman. Got very similar color schemes on these dragsters. Pink and the white, the black and the cuts and everything like that. One's got rips, one's got cuts. 1 to a 13. Win line top end, Ryan Miller. Ryan Miller is not playing around. How about 001, take 005 to be dead 6. 7 total. Marissa Holtzman, 13 on the let go dead 0 and mathematically ineligible. Sad day. Rough in these streets of Ferris, Texas. You let go 13 dead 0, that should win you the round, man. That should win you the round. But Ryan Miller had other priorities to take care of. It. Marissa Holtzman will have to visit the ladies at the ladies' lounge. That is, at least according to my unofficial count, the best losing package so far. Hayden Trumbull, we need to see you at the ladies' lounge, please. Hayden Trumbull, if you would check in with the ladies' lounge, please, at the pavilion. David Johns out of Floresville, Texas, right side. 435 the dial in, right side, left side. Not on file, but we'll call him Dragster Friend. Uh-oh. Dragster Friend goes red by 11th now. And David Johns for the win, 51 and above by a bunch. David Johns for the win. Steve Collier and Randy Ray. Collier now 447, Ray now 485. Win light top end's gonna go over Randy. Wow. Randy, 007, take 19 to be dead 0. Ding, ding, ding. King size candy bar winner. We're going to run out of candy bars before the day is done. Randy Ray, dead 0. And Steve Collier is 24 dead 2. And mathematically ineligible. Oh, good. Again, as I asterisk, while supplies last. Ethan Marr and Enrique Rios. Enrique, San Antonio, Texas runner. The Miller chassis, Ethan Marr. Red light time for Rios. Ethan's gonna get a freebie. 26 on the line and under. 3,000. Brings up Bob Koski and Clark Munn. Bob Koski, one of the very few naturally aspirated Mopars slapped on a rail. I think it's 572. Dialed 513. Clark Mudd, American Dragster. 75 right side. Clark, win like Clark Mudd. 21, take 008. Be dead 2, 23 total. Bob Koski, little tardy on the starting line. 33 on the light, under by a thou. He is mathematically ineligible. Off the starting line. Clark 1, closer to 0. Wait a minute. Aaron Rickman and Joe Peters. Peters down 4. 98 left side. Taryn Rickman right side. Good looking dragster. 435 right side. As we continue on with the long cars. Well, this one is all Joe Peters. And Joe will win the round. 15. And stops to be 3 above 0. Taryn Rickman. Don't know what happened there. Either couldn't have been wrong numbers in the box. Maybe just missed it. Taryn. Light started with a 1. 2 above and some change. No good. Joe Peters to round 2. Andy Reinfort and D. Finch. Andy left side dial 471. And D. Finch dial 455. Hey, attention to the pits. All cars, all colors. If you have not run round 1, this is your call. If you have not run round 1, this is your call. Essentially a final call is Andy Reinfort. Your automatic winner is D. Finch, 002 red, under by 5 thou. Andy missed it on the starting line. And 2 above 0 for the win. All cars, all colors. If you have not ran round 1, we will take you there now. We are closing in on a completion. Round number 1. That gentleman does not have his helmet on. Gonna put it on in the water box, eh? Okay, alright. That's... He must really not like wearing that helmet. Boy Jones and Rodolfo Cepeda Jr. Rodolfo's red by 14 thou, and Boy Jones gonna get the round win. 10 and under by 12 thou. Is it really Boy Baby? Is that his name, or does he go by Boy Baby? His name is Chris Jones, and he goes by Boy Baby. I would think he leans more into the Chris Jones thing. Okay. Alright. I don't know how they do it in Arkansas. Would you beat it? Do I really want to read it? Yeah? Okay. That can go one of 2 ways. One of those, oh yeah, you gotta beat him to understand. Okay. My guy Chris is going around 2. Rodolfo, he did not bring the Stratus, which, very much disappoints me. Greg Roberts, Courtney Dunn. Courtney, 468 the island right side. Greg Roberts, oh, it's a double red light situation, and True Start actually is going to bail this driver out. Courtney Dunn is red by 5 thou. Greg Roberts is first to go red. But of course he's lesser of the 2, which is 4 thou. So Greg Roberts will advance. 499 on the 498 is Courtney Dunn 005. That's the worst of the 2. The larger of the mistakes, if you will. And Greg Roberts moves on. Alan Stevens, Jay Fitzgerald, 19 to a 35 in favor of Stevens. Win light, Stevens. 19, under by 6 thou. Double breakout. Fitzgerald going to follow him in. And be 12 thou under. Fitzgerald probably thought he could get there. Stevens took 10. As if Fitzgerald, a little tardy, had he thrown the boat anchor, would have won the round, but the boat was not anchored down enough. And Alan Stevens to the next round. Willie Flores and Tony Kutzel. Flores left side down 479. Kotzel down 475. 1 to an 11. Win line. Kotzel 11. Dead 3. 14 total. Flores under by a country mile. Not really sure what happened there. Flores missed it by 70 plus. He took 82. So there was a 12th thou window to play with. But unfortunately couldn't navigate it. And that will give Tony Kotzel the round win. Marlon Goetz and Rusty Branham. Rusty right side, 478. Marlon Goetz now 470. Red light time. Oh, Marlon Goetz gonna eat the time slip. Goetz 004 red. Rusty missed the tree. 68 on the light. He's dead 3, so he's 71 total, but Goetz had. But he goes green and he's probably winning that round. He did not. Rusty Branham. Good around 2. Marlon Goetz will have to head on over. Ladies Lounge. And buy back. Ryan Stifler, Colorado runner, the electrician during the week, Mullis car. 459. And Luke Johns. Luke out of Floresville. 456 right side. Not quite heads up. Pretty darn close. It'll be locked at the hip all the way down the racetrack. Ryan made a nice little, I think it was 8th finalist or quarter finalist. Million. What was that? Let's go. Full control and win lane. Luke Johns, 27 at 8. Took 20 out the back door. Ryan Stifler missed it. 55 on the light. Dead 0. No good. Luke Johns punches the ticket to round number 2. Ryan Stifler will have to visit the ladies. The ladies. See it on the live stream. A little bit of left to right. I wouldn't even consider it wind. Like a light breeze. How's it feel up there, George? What do you got? Probably can't hear. He's busy. Aaron Jones, Greg Brotherton. Jones out 429. Brotherton's out 430. Fast. Dragster. Supercharged over there. 16 to a 22 in favor of Jones. Win line Aaron Jones. 16 dead 3. Take 0006. Ding 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 ding. Candy bar winner. As Greg Brotherton 22 on the light, under by a thou. Aaron Jones 16. Take 0006. And he will advance. Jacob McNeil and David Bird Jones. Texas, 473 to dial in. Billy usually has that skinny altered machine, but got the dragster this time. Next to a 44, it is all Billy Simpson. Simpson for the win. 006, take 55. 2 above 2, that's 28 total. Brent Ritter was late. 44 on the light is mathematically ineligible on the let go. And 3 above and some change is not helping the cause. Right side, Wichita, Kansas runner, 478 the dial in, and Bree Vandermeer Herman, Pueblo, Colorado, out of Novus Glass. 46 the dial in, left side. Bree's going to the next round, 27 on the light, and 2 above 3, that's 50 total. Steve Beanie, 002 red, 1 above 3, no good. Beanie, not gonna like the light. Going to have to head on over to the ladies' lounge. 5 back in the competition. Bree Vandermeer Herman on to round 2. Ty Farmer and Keith Whitaker. Farmer's very competitive and very successful. Racing group over there. 444 the dial in left side. Keith Whitaker out of San Antonio. For 73. Leave first. Little over half a bull blader. Ty Farmer. Gonna try to run Keith down. Now this one is all Ty Farmer. That is easy mode. 009 and above by almost a tenth. Took half a tenth as Whitaker was late. And above by a bunch. So that's one of those yucky laps. You just say, you know what, just throw that away. Wait at the buyback window, just totally forget about it. Didn't exist. Let's restart. Restart the week. Shannon Walker and John Serena. Serena opted for the dragster this event. 493 the dial in. Got a door truck at home too. Shannon Walker, Texas runner, 491. 1 to an 11 in favor of Walker. Win like top end. It's going to go Serena's way. 11, take 3. B2 above 2. As Shannon Walker, 001, but above, got behind, no good. As Serena will take stripe. Nick Diesel and Alicia cheering from home. Nick's cheering on the Mazier fam, and Alicia chanting Shannon on. Say it 5 times fast. Kendall Little. And Chris, I'm going to guess it's Rabina. Rabina out of Baytown, Texas. Could be Arabina, too. Either way, Chris is going to the next round. Kendall Little, there is that dreaded 001 red. Just keeps popping up, you know? Chris, 008. And 1 above 3. Good enough for 21 total. Little. Under by a bunch, but red. Chris going to the next round. Brings up Brian Hughes and Gina Pullman. Attention to the pets. Nova. participants, you are automatically in to round 2. So if you bought back, you are automatically into round 2. No box, round 2. This is your call. To the lanes, please. Oh, jeez. Brian Hughes gonna puke when he sees the time slip. He's 004 red. Gina Pullman had issues on the starting line and is just gonna idle down the racetrack. Well, sometimes it just be that way. And Brian Hughes, I'm gonna like that one. It is what it is. Another one of those laps where you just say, you know what, whatever. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. It doesn't exist. It just crunkled. Don't even keep that time. Just crinkle it up. Put it in the trash. Doesn't matter. Restart the weekend. Again, no box round 2, no box round 2. Take you back to the lanes, please. No box round 2. Again, no buyback and re-entry round. There is no re-entry round. You were just simply back into round 2. So if you buy back, you're just right into round 2 is Peter and Coy. Come to the starting line. Collier, 24 and above by almost a 10th. Taking 70 is Peter just missed it. Under by a couple thou. Light almost started with a 2. That's not great. Quick Collier takes an easy one in round number 2. Kristen Baker and Cole Weaver. Weaver, right side. 446 at Island, Lubbock, Texas. Kristen Baker, left side, Fort Worth, Texas runner, 497. Kristen will leave first. About a bulb later. Cole Weaver will give chase. Kristen, 12 on the tree and 12 behind. Cole Weaver, 0003. That's a perfect light. Take 10. And gonna find himself a round win as Baker, 12 on the tree and 3 above 0, no good. Cole Weaver, 0003. And 3 above 3 for the win. So Cole Weaver's got himself a king-size candy bar. You can come on up and, well, head to the, ladies' lounge. Get yourself a king-size candy bar. While supplies last, it's Chandler Mazier and Kellen Rivera. Hey, we were, Nick was in the, chat cheering on the, Mazier fam. Chandler Mazier, 463 the dial in, and Kellen Rivera, 515. Oh no. Someone got caught napping with like Mazier. Mazier is 17 on the tree and above by a whole bunch. bougie mic stand that's up here. Of course, we talked about Chandler was their previous pair getting the round win. This one's going to Jade and Nava. How about 007-4? That's 11 total. Jackie Jones, 30 on the let-go, locked out. Jade Nava laying down 11. Stephen Lowry and Greg Muth. Again, round 2 of no box. You should be in the lanes. Again, buybackers, we have essentially put you right into round 2, so there is no re-entry round particularly. You just simply go into round number 2. Oh no. Stephen Lowry, oh man, Stephen's just gonna hate the time slip. And hide the sharp objects in Lowry's pit. 000 red. He's under by 8 thou. Greg Muth, 65 on the let go. That's tough. That's tough. That's like the young lady who was just, what was her name again? Marissa. Oh, I'm sorry, Marissa. 13 total, no good round 1. You know, and she hit it dead on. She said, sometimes it just be that way. Sometimes it just be like that, you know. It is what it is. You buy back and hope for better things in round number 2. Mike Pearson, left side, 486 at Island. Nick Smith, right side, 433. To a 27 in favor of Smith. The win line top end. Wow, how about Nick Smith? 10, dead 4, take 003. Mike Pearson. Win light for Smith. Pearson 27 and under by 10 thou. He took none. So Nick Smith. Gonna make it work as Travis Keys and Mikkel McQueen. We got a McQueen. We got a Keys. On the starting line, Keys out of Pueblo. 475 the dial in right side, McQueen out of Texas. M&M Dragster, 489. Red light time, McQueen. This one's a freebie for Travis Key. 16 on the tree and under by 25 thou. Queen. No good. Red lights out of competition. Landon Shipley and Kurt Harvey. Kurt Harvey the second out of Greenville, Texas. Landon Shipley, Tennessee. 59 left side. Kurt Harvey in full control of this one. Went like Kurt Harvey, 16 and one above 3. Took 39 out the back door. That's good enough for 29 total. Landon Shipley late. 50 on the let go, one above 8 in change. It's not going to help the cause. Landon will have to buy back into competition. Kurt Harvey. Round 2. Theo Adams and J. Russell. JJ dialed 439. Theo dialed 541. Significant head start. 2 bowls. We'll head Theo's way. JJ will try to run down Theo. I know exactly what it's like to sit in the seat over there on the left side as a mid-5 dragster as JJ tries to run down Theo. Oh, his real name's Steve. I think either way. Oh, rocking the the scoop, not going to make it work. Win like JJ Russell, 006, 1 above 5, that's 21 total, took 18. Out the back door, Theo, 14 on the light, 2 above 5, no good. And JJ Russell takes 21 total into round number 2. Again, Theo's not out, he can buy back, but certainly would rather win round 1, save yourself some money. We did have a door car that either missed the call or in some way, shape, or form could not make it, but in a per se cleanup situation. Late ad. Could be just going in cold. 560 the dial in. Oh no. David Bills going around to red light time for the Chevelle by a whole bunch. Bills 13 on the tree, dead 5. That'd have been tough to beat. Bills is 18 total, and Chevelle's red started with a 1, and was all she wrote after that. Grant Carson and Oscar Rios. Again, no box. Round 2, you should be in the lanes. If you bought back, you are automatically into round 2. No box, round 2. If you bought back, you are automatically into round 2. There is not a re-entry round. It is just simply you are back in the show. So everybody still in competition in no box round 2. You should be in the lanes. Red light time by 8 now. Grant Carson gonna get a freebie. 002 on the tree and under by a bunch. It's holding just a little bit. So Grant Carson is on around 2. Oscar Rios will have to navigate over to the ladies' lounge and buy back into competition is Sonny Barclay and Kevin Wilson. Come to the starting line. About 300 strong on our chat bleachers. How we doing tonight, chat bleachers? You guys feeling good? Hopefully you enjoy the racing action live from Xtreme Raceway Park, Paris, Texas. Running for 5K today. Kevin Wilson, red by 9 thou. Sonny Barclay, 33 on the light. And under by 31 thou. But win the round. Kevin. Lights are pink, just air. Of Kyle Rickman and Chris Gallitti. They call him OGCG. In a cleverly disguised 66 Chevy 2, we got the dragster this time around. Kyle Rickman, left side, 425, one of the faster dragsters on the property. Pair. 26 to a 50. This one is all Gallitti. Gallitti for the win. 26, take 14. Be 3 above 1. Gallitti will control that one from start to finish. As Rickman, late, 50 on the light. Above 2, no good. Casey Holtzman and Leah Hughes. Leah was the ladies MVP at the previous time we saw each other here at Xtreme Raceway Park. Did very, very well. See if we can turn on a round 1 win light. Leah? dialed 462. Casey Holtzman dialed 425. Went lightly up. Casey turns a red, 13 thou. And dead 7 of boot, Leah Hughes. 11 on the tree, dead 2, that's 13 total. And Holtzman will have to head to the buyback window. 13 red, no good. Yeah. And dead 7 to boot, too. That's one of those that you just kind of, you just go buy back. You say, you know what, we got better things to think about. We got better. Double the buyback. Or double the winnings, who knows? Kyle Armstrong, Tyler Cromwell. Hey, Tyler's going to be a dad here shortly. Bree says she's due December 11th or something like that. This one's all Cromwell if he sees it. Yes, he does. He's out of the throttle. 18 on the tree and well above. Out of the throttle is Armstrong. 13 on the light. And that car just had all kinds of weird shaking and jiving and crazy things. Hey, I want to give a shout out. Tyler, of course, and Bree, expecting. That's awesome. Bree's father. For those who don't know Steve Johnson, Steve is a longtime racer and just some of the nicest people, the Johnsons. Steve and Vicky and Blake, of course, a terrific racer himself. Steve had a medical situation that really got him long road to recovery. Blessed to see him today and continually, but he's got a long road to recovery. So do me a favor, pray for the Johnsons. And we're thinking of him, Steve. .003 and 1 above 0, Macy Marr on the bye. I believe this is our final pair. Luke. At the starting line? Oh, very good. Our first pair, excuse me. This is our first pair of round 2. No box. Lucas Thomas, Rusty Fields. Attention to the pitch. Orange door cars. Orange front sticker door cars. We will take you to lanes, please. Orange run sticker door cars. Orange run sticker door cars. We will take you to lanes, please, for round number 2. Rusty Fields goes red by 4th out. And Lucas Thomas is your automatic winner. 33 on the light and under by 26 thou. Orange run sticker door cars. We need you to the lanes, please, for round number 2. By 1. Oh no. Hey, Quinn Flancha and Kenny Tier. Win like Quinn Flancha. How about 46 on the line and dead 3 at the top end, take 10. Brings up Lane Flancha and John Vandermeer. Blanche had a Fowler, the Bonneville, 664. That's one of the larger cars on the property. And the 2018 Dodge Demon is also one of the heavier vehicles on the property. 628 at Island, left side. 19 to a 37 in favor of Flancha, and Flancha will pick up the round win. 19 dead 1, that's 20 total. Bandamere is locked out on the starting line. Flancha takes 12. Out the back door is Bandamere, 37 on the line, under by 5 thou. All right, so we've got the Bonneville in round 3. Unfortunately, if you are out of competition after this round, buyback's over, and see you tomorrow. Wayne McGee, right side. That's the Hayabusa motorcycle. On 2 wheels. Going to line up alongside that race truck. 619 at Island, left side. Cole Weaver. You are on the wait and see by. So Cole Weaver, you are on the wait and see by. Round number 2, Cole Weaver. Be on the wait and see by. Congratulations. Our not on file friend over here in the left side in race truck. 10 on the tree, and well above is McGee. Not a clean run. It's what may be the best looking car on the property. Cole Herbold. Now let's talk about the other pair. Herbold. About 6:01, trying to hold off Lucas Flancha, Winlight Flancha. 008 and under by 9 thou. Herbold 21 of the tree and under by 14 thou. 14's bigger than 9 last time I checked second grade math. And Lucas Flancha. On to the next round. Brings up Drew Porcher and Bob. I'm gonna guess it's Chagnon. Oh, this is one of those hard to read tech cards. Yeah, maybe. We're gonna call him Bob. Bob and the Chrysler. Drew will try to run down the Chrysler and race truck. Wheels up. 21 to a 58. Winlight top end. It's going to go Drew's way. 58 at 3. Take 15 out the back door is Bob. 21 on the light. But well above. Could not find the finish line and make it work. Brings up Sheila Day and Jared Stedman. Sheila Day out 627 left side. Stedman second gen Camaro 622. As the sun begins to set here at XRP. To a 53, Winlight top end Sheila Day. 32 and one above 2. Stedman took 23. Breakout 32. The math don't math on that one. So Sheila Day. Move on. Round number 3 is Jake Howard. Ronnie Spear. Spear out of Dayton, Texas. 583 the dial in, right side Jake Howard, left side 621, race truck. So we got 300 plus watching on our Going Bracket Racing live stream. Appreciate you tuning in. Red light top end, Ronnie Spears. So Jake Howard, your winner. 20 on the line and 2 above 4. 44 total, good enough. Ronnie Spear will have to exit competition. It's Max McLaughlin and Rodolfo Cepeda. Both drivers have won events as part of the Showdown series here with the Penningtons. Max back last year, Rodolfo. Did it in a Stratus, now he's got the truck. $12 to a 37 in favor of Rodolfo. Inlay, Cepeda Jr., 12, dead 2, that's 14 total. Max McLaughlin is locked out. 37 on the line is mathematically ineligible. Hey, green and orange door cars. Green and orange Super Pro door cars. This is your call to the lanes, please. Green and orange Super Pro door cars. Come on down. Justin Cervantes and Jeff Rates. Justin, left side. Camaro, Rates, the Fairlane. Bow tie and blue oval, wind light. It's going to go the bow tie's way. 26 dead 7. It's 33 total. Take 32 is Jeff Rates. Little late on the starting line. 43 on the light. And 2 above 2. No good. Oh, I'm sorry. We need to have purple and orange door cars. Purple and orange door cars. I'm sorry. Green, hold off. Green door cars, hold off. Purple and orange. Purple and orange door cars. If you would please make your way to the lanes, please. Green front sticker door cars, please hold off. And Scott Sarnota goes red by a bunch. He's dead 8 to boot. James Day, man, he got away with one. 75 on the lane. But he's under by 2,000. Again, purple and orange sticker door cars. Purple and orange sticker door cars. We will take you to the lanes, please. Purple and orange sticker door cars. We will take you to the lanes, please. Tom Wilkinson and Daryl Patton. Daryl Patton's been a very solid racer as part of the Showdown series with the Pennington teams. Wilkinson, about 638. Midlight top end Patton. Patton 34 on the light and 4 above and some change. Took 38 out the back door is Wilkinson. 22, but above by a 10th plus. No, not a 10th plus. It's just shy of a 10th, but either way, not great. Cody Nessel and Larry Young. Again, purple and orange door cars. Purple and orange door cars. We'll take you to lanes, please. Purple and orange door cars. We will take you to lanes, please. Larry Young, 61 on the light, dead 8. Took 49 out the back door is Cody Nessel. Cody just unfortunately missed it. 92 on the light, 2 above 6. No good. Brings up Michael Briggs and Harold Henderson. Michael dialed 625. Henderson dialed 590. Right side. We'll try to run down Michael. Triple 02. Michael Briggs for the win. And I'm on 1 above 5. Took 27 out the back door. As Michael Briggs will pick up the round win. Gerald Henderson 12 on the tree and 3 above and some change. Finds himself 27 thou behind at the stripe. Michael Briggs out of Kansas. Moving on and perfect on the starting line. Kevin Goss and Casey Baugh. Kevin Goss out 749. Gorgeous Dodge Dart. Casey Baugh, 2 wheels. Got to try to run down the Mopar. 13 to a 22. Advantage Baugh. Win light. Baugh. 598 on the 595. 13 on the light. Kevin Goss was 22 on the tree. I suspect that car is not running exactly as clean as it could be. It's been kind of all over dial-wise. He broke it out by 0.2 plus. Still trying to get the setup right. So Casey Baugh will advance. Jimmy Yarborough and Tim Ray. Tim Ray, the 601 dial Catfish Camaro. Yarborough, the Barracuda. Wind line top end, it's going to be Tim Ray. 50 on the light and above by 600 and some change. Took a 10th as Jimmy Yarborough just flat missed it on the line. It's dead one, but 220 on the starting line is not going to get it done. All door cars, all door cars. All Super Pro door cars, this is your call. All colors, all Super Pro door cars. You should be in the lanes now, please. All Super Pro door cars. Round number 2. You have not ran round 2 already. All Super Pro door cars, you should be in the lanes. For round 2, boy, that Barracuda really wants to eat. A Bubba Dodge. Wind light top end will go to Richard Powers, however. 17, 3 above 1, took 59 is Bubba Dodge. 37 on the light, and that baby was pulling the wheels. And he was in and out of the throttle. All right, so James Kunkel and Richie Powers. Richie dialed 668. Kunkel dialed 5, 6, 7. Nice and neat for the little Vega. No. Kunkel. Red by 20 thou. Richie Powers for the win. Richie missed it. 87 on the light. James not going to like that red light. Richie. 60 69 on the 68. Chris Pearson and Jeremy Effler. Pearson left side, 628. Jeremy Effler in the very unique Suzuki Samurai. Look at that thing go. That may be the shortest wheelbase I've ever seen a vehicle. And he's a round winner. 007 and 1 above 3. That's 20 total taken. 008. 007 take 008 with a wheelbase that's 009. No, okay, it's a little bit more than that. Somebody mentioned that wheelbase is 62 inches. I'm not sure if that's true. That's insane. 007 take 008 for the win. Jeremy Effler going around number 3. Bubba Marshall and Greg Mute. Bubba Marshall, 27 on the light, under. By 38 thou. Greg Muth, 42 on the light and under. By 42 thou, meaning Bobo, your winner. Breakout. Jesse Morton and Chris Galucci. 745 the dial in right side Camaro. And Jesse Morton. Jesse's out of the throttle for the win. 33 on the light, 1 above 7. Chris just simply dead late. And he's 4 above and some change. That's no good either. Cutlass versus Calais matchup. John Elfrich and Randy Kiersey. Elfrich down 5:56. Randy Kiersey out of Waxahachie, Texas. 5:06 the dial in right side. Cutlass moving around and had to get out of the throttle. And boy, John Helfrich, 30 on the tree, dead 9. And he ran that baby out and took a mile. And drops it dead 7. Helfrich, 30 dead 7. Kiersey was 10 on the light and just seemed like the Cutlass was kind of weaving around right off the line and not ideal. Kind of went left, corrected right, and just not, 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 Alright. So McFarlane and Diggs scheduled to be next. Alright, so take a quick peek-boo at the racetrack. And we hope to be back into action shortly. Jason McFarland and Logan Diggs. Diggs, 10 on the tree and 2 above 0 for the win. Take 12. As McFarland, 26. 1 above 7, no good. Chad. Didn't they do this in the test and tune? Chad Broom, Chad Hankins. Whoa, big wheel stand out of the throttle. Chad Broom, Chad Hankins for the win. 10 on the tree. And out of the throttle, Chad Broom went wheels up, and then that car was drifting left and had to get out of it. Are you looking for a candy bar? Oh, what is your name, sir? Briggs. Is it really Briggs, Michael? See, I thought they had it reversed, and I was like, is his first name Michael or Briggs? Alright, it's Briggs. Okay, alright, I get it. Your candy bar, my friend, I got king-size candy bars for you guys. It is at the ladies' lounge. Go show them the time zone. Perfect light. You go 000, and it's while supplies last. Hey, we just had another one. Larry Nelson. 001 in the round win. He's got a king-size candy bar just like Briggs. Congratulations, my friend. But it is while supplies last, and supplies are running. Supplies are running out fast. Okay. Oh boy. Freeze it, and then save it for later. 000, dead 0, or take 000 and win the round, and you're getting a king-size candy bar while supplies last. Supplies are running out fast, man. Wayne Pratt, 009. Bob Galletti, 10 on the tree. Winlink, Pratt, 009 did 4. 13 total. Galletti, 10. 1 above 5, no good. So Pratt takes 11 out the back door for the win. All right, everything on pause for just a second. All right. A little cleanup over there on the right side. So again, congratulations to all our friends who have gone 000, net 0, or took 000 and won the round. Because if you do it today, you're going to win a king-size candy bar of your choice. And by the way, there's more than just candy bars. There's honey buns, there's Hostess Twinkies, Little Debbie's, and all that good stuff. That is all available. If you were to go perfect and win, or dead 0 and win, or take 000 and win. But again, with an asterisk, while supplies last. Only for this special Halloween edition of the SuperBucks Showdown. A little fun little thing for you guys, and can enjoy some candy. King-size Hershey's. If it was me, I'd take the Reese's Pieces. Aaron Jones, Brad Roberts, red light time. Aaron Jones, 004 red, and Brad Roberts is 001 and 40 above. Kenny Buznez, Jay Folks. Folks right side 621, Buznez 526 left side. Second gen Camaro as the night begins to consume. XRP. The sun has set here at Ferris, Texas. Wind light top end is going to go to Kenny. He's 005. And out of the throttle, Jay Folks goes red. Unfortunately, will end his day. Buzdaz, 005. Well above. Race trucks putting in work. Dennis Lithgow and Scott Wallace. Wallace out of Springtown, Texas, 626 the dial in, and Dennis Lithgow, 472. Right side roadster. Very patiently, Wallace and Lithgow taking their sweet time. Now, one's 006, that's green. One's 005, but it's on the red side. Dennis Lithgow gonna red light out of competition. Scott Wallace, 006, one above 6. Call it 22. Total brings up Vince Hernandez and Larry Piper. Larry, Wamigo, Kansas. 605 the dial in right side, and Vince Hernandez left side 639. First gen Camaro, I believe it's 68. Eight to a 13 in favor of Hernandez, and Hernandez will turn it into a round win. 008 and above by 26 thou. Larry Piper 13 on the light, but under by 1 thou. Ouch. Boy, Larry Piper having some rough beats. Took 22 to break out a thou. He broke out by 5/10 thou. It was actually half a thou. Oh, that is tough. That is tough. He's getting really close. Really close. I'll have to try it again tomorrow. Austin Williams, 640 the dial in left side, and Larry Harrison, 557 right side. Just some bad beats, man. Sometimes it's just, you know, it is what it is. As the great Marissa said up here in the tower, that's how it be. Sometimes that's just how it be. Now, Austin Williams in full control of this one, and he'll win the round, 008, and one above 1. I think 48 out the back door, that's a bunch. Larry Harrison, 52 on the light, is mathematically ineligible. Chad Sandlin. And Father George. Papa George. 594 the dial in right side. Couple of S10s. Boy, Papa George got a tough customer. Chad Sandlin. Wind light is going to go Sandlin's way. Sandlin, 22 and under by 5 thou. George, 10 thou red. Dead 8. He's got a good hot rod. Just got to keep her green. Try it again tomorrow. Chad Sandlin. On to round 3. Terry Allen and Doug Hughes. Terry Allen down 5:40 6:49. Doug Hughes down 6:38. Third Jack Camaro. 7 to a 29. Wind light is going to go Terry Allen's way. 29 and still above by a couple hun. Doug Hughes, not sure what happened there. 007, but above by 2/10. I don't think that was a give the stripe back situation. That was more of a maybe a mechanical situation, or I don't know. Not sure what happened there. Jeff Brotherton and Dwayne McGee. McGee right side on two wheels. Brotherton 6:15 the dial in. Rodex. More truck. 16 to a 14 wind light. Gonna go the motorcycles away. How about 14 dead 5? Take 008. 19 total. Brotherton 16. One above 1. 27 total is no good. Dwayne McGee. On to round number 3. Andreas Rodriguez. 6:36 the dial in, and Travis Barnett. This is a fast machine. 4:64 the dial in for the door car. Oh, we're coming up on almost 400 folks tuned in. Hey, thanks for joining us on a, what is it, Wednesday night? Thursday night? I don't even remember anymore. Look at that door car just launch and leap out the grass. Woo! Oh, it's a tough lap for Travis Barnett. Andreas Rodriguez for the win. 15 and 2 above 7 as Barnett. 14 take 31. That is too big a bite. To be under by 3 thou. Had to take 28 or less. Say it again. Not ideal. Billy Goss, Rodney Parks. They're identical 21 lights, and the wind light is going to go Billy's way. Billy, 21 and 1 above 2. Take 000-3. Ding, 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 ding. King size candy bar winner, Billy Goss. 000-3 margin of victory, and he is your winner. Rodney Parks is 21 and 1 above 3. Finds himself 000-3 behind. It's a tough one. That's tough. Oh! Wind light top end is going to go to Romance. He's 20 on the tree and above by a bit. As Mikey Grander turned her 009 red, and then Race Truck did a little moving around, pulled the wheels, went right out of the groove, and on a red light run, you know, you just say, abort mission and come back again for more fun tomorrow. So again, if you're a candy bar winner, take your time slip to the ladies' lounge, and they'll get you set up with a king-size candy bar while supplies last. Supplies are running out fast, man. You gotta go 000 and win, dead 0 and win, or take 000 and win. You do one of those three, and we got you a king-size candy bar over there at the ladies' lounge. But again, you got to take your time slip over there, and is while supplies last. Don't know how many are left. I think we're running low. Already. You know, for those who don't like candy, there's also Funyuns there too. Boy, that Monza is a wild ride. Windlight's going to go Chris Eatson's way. 17-6. Speed 23 total. Hey, we have a parts call. Bob Gulitti is looking for some number 4 fittings on a 2-foot-long brake line. Bob Gulitti looking for some brake line material or something that may be put together, needs a number 4 fitting on a 2-foot-long brake line. If you can help out Gulitti, I do not know where, OGCG, text me where you're located in the pit area. If I remember correctly, you guys are in that middle island towards the, I guess, not closer, if you will, to the field, but I can't remember. Billy Talbot for the win, 29, and above by 3 and some change. Yeah, they're in that middle island, so if you can help out, Bob Gulitti, looking for the number 4 fittings on a 2-foot-long brake line. If you can help out Gulitti, they're in that kind of middle island section there in the pit area. Doug Lawrence, by the way, 20 on the tree and under by 11th thou. Bobby Mendez and Dylan Lee. Dylan Lee's going to pick up a round win. He's 29 dead 4. That's 25 dead 4. That's 29 total. Bobby Mendez. There is that stinking 001 red again. That's got to be at least 7 or 8 so far today. That is brutal. I don't know what's the deal. Just the one light reds are just, they're all over the place. Hey, good evening, Troy Abercrombie. Thanks for joining us. Champ Later diehard, Troy is. Jody Cernock and Gary Stinnett come to the starting line. Boy, I tell you, the starting line has been very good. Cars are leaving for the air very frequently. In fact, it's affected a lot of rounds of racing so far. Gary Stinnett, 10 on the tree, and under by 9th thou. Jody Cernock, red by 2nd thou. 002 red will end Jody's day. Bob Gilmore and Jonathan Hernandez. They are both retired. They ain't got nothing to do on Monday. Bob, out of Kansas. It's going to be your automatic winner is Jonathan Hernandez in the very cool-looking, kind of sleek, slanted roadster. Not going to happen as he's 3 red. And hide that time slip. Just don't even give Jonathan the time slip. 003 red, dead 2. Jonathan, trust me, you don't want this time slip. Just keep driving. Just keep driving. Gilmore, 63 green for the win. Carson Russell, Chauncey Payne. Payne right side. Carson. At Royce City, Texas, left side. Windlight top end, Chauncey Payne, 11 dead 3, take 007. How about that? Hey, 11 take 7 is going to win you a whole lot of rounds. And 14 total is good enough. Carson went wheels up, 008, but 1 above 3, finds himself 7 thou behind. Top end of the racetrack. Rick Huffman and Chris Pope. Pope, 72 Cheval. About 6 flat. Caution valve front end. Unfortunately, he's going to put it down to see the red light. And Rick Huffman's your automatic winner. 48 on the tree, dead 9. Oh, beautiful look on the live stream. That baby was hauling the mail, and unfortunately he left 10th out too early. Terry Stewart and Kenny White, I tell you, as the day turns to night, just, you got cars making big horsepower, and the track is very good. We shall see how this night unfolds. Man. Stewart left side, White right side. Attention in the pits. Orange sticker dragsters. Orange sticker dragsters. Round 2. This is your call. Orange sticker dragsters. This is your call. To the lanes, please. Orange sticker dragsters. We will take you to the lanes, please. As Kenny White, 005, 1 above 2, that's 17 total for the win. Terry Stewart, 007, and 3 above and some change, no good. Orange sticker dragsters, this is your call. Orange sticker dragsters, we will take you to lanes for round number 2. S10's a pair, Heath Phillips and Morgan Wallace. Win line top end, it's going to be Morgan Wallace, 20 on the tree and dead 9. 20 takes 17 to be 29 total. Heath Phillips, 27 on the light and 1 above 9. Going to find himself, 17 thou behind. At the stripe. Carlos Carrasco, left side. 67 Pontiac, Russell Fields. Right side, 572. Every time this car comes up, I think it's Scooter. Apparently Scooter broke the car, so he's not here this week. 15 to a 37. Win like Carrasco. 15 take 30 to be dead 5. That's 20 total. As Russell Fields was 37 on the let go alone. You know what that means. Mathematically ineligible. Is that how that goes? Locked out. Locked in, threw away the key. Don't go. Rasco to round 3. Dalton Lummis and Tony Catrone. Thanks to all our friends tuned in on the live stream. Hopefully you enjoy the broadcast. Live streaming with our friends at Going Bracket Racing. Folks in the chat bleachers, welcome, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Folks are just as much a part of the broadcast as anyone else. Love seeing you. Watch some drag racing. I tell you, you're not getting anything done at work, but I'm assuming everybody's home from work by now. Although, shout out graveyard shift guys. All the real MVPs. 004 dead 9. Dalton Lummis 13 total. Tony Catrone is red by a country mile. Dude left yesterday. Dane Trumbull. Jimmy Nobles. Good looking color on Jimmy's car. I like that shade. It's like almost like a dark rose red. It's not like a dark candy apple. Just a good looking truck. Jimmy dialed 534. Dane Trumbull dialed 601. What is that, an Impala? Good looking machine. in the perfect way. He's 2/10 above. His light starts with a 1, and he's the round winner. Nobles, 157. And not the cleanest pass. Well, sometimes it's just how it be. That's the theme of this whole day. That's just how it be sometimes. Just down on horsepower. There was something like a flame popping out the left side, it looked like, of I don't know what that was. Huh. That was fascinating. Not really sure what was going on there. Hey, there is a vehicle. It is a Mazda. Is this a Mazda 2? It has Texas plates VMR 8255. It is dark blue, and it needs to be moved immediately. It is a CX-30. It's an SUV. It's a Mazda with Texas plates VMR 8255. This thing needs to be moved immediately, as you are blocking pits. So if you got a Mazda SUV, looks like it's dark blue or something. And again, Texas plates VMR 8255. That vehicle needs to be moved immediately. If you have parked your vehicle recently and you're like, wow, look, this spot's available. You have parked in an area where drivers cannot get to their pit area, so please move that vehicle. Bryson Parks, 10 on the tree for the win, is West Lopton, 25. But well above, no good. John Steppen and Trent Wilson now. Yeah, Sarge. Ouch. Sometimes it's just how it be. Trent Wilson, skying the 67 Camaro, win line top end. Trent Wilson, 597 on the 591. Steppen, 607 on the 613 on the 607. Steppen's 20 on the tree, but couldn't get there in time as Wilson takes 15 at the top end of the racetrack for the win. Then a stoppy. Max McLaughlin and Bruce White. Pontiac T1000. 04 Cavalier. Well, to a 15, side by side. Who wants stripe? Win like top end McLaughlin. 15, one above 3, 28 total. The 36 out the back door is Bruce White, 12. Said, stripe is yours, my friend. And Max says, I'll gladly take the stripe. And Bruce bailed, and, well, unfortunately, beating him not result in a breakout. Max McLaughlin, moving on. Jake Howard, Russell Marr. Howard dialed 622. Russell Marr, 546th at Island out of Corsicana, Texas. Marr was the one who put that thing wheels in the air. Whoa! Whoa! Hold on to it, Russell. Especially on a red light. Boy, Russell Marr, 39 on the tree, will win the round as Jake Howard is red by 21. And again, Russell launched that car, and that baby, it kind of does this weird side-to-side rock. And then he was just all kinds of squirrely, and he smartly gets out of the throttle. But man, that starting line is hooking really hard. And it is definitely affecting cars as they are launching off the line, I think, a little bit more aggressively than they thought. By the way, for those wondering, 59 degrees, 45% humidity, and a DA that is sitting in the 600s. So cars are very fast. Again, we have called our orange sticker dragsters. We have called our orange sticker dragsters as Chris Pearson and Dave Vizier make their way down the racetrack. Win light top end, it's going to be Pearson. Pearson is 50 dead 1. Take 14. Out the back door, Vizier late, dead 2. 63 on the lights, not going to get it done. Over there, but bringing her back in for Macy Marr. Win light Justin Endicott. Endicott 17 on the tree and 1 above 9. Macy Marr late 50 on the light, no good. .546 to dial in left side. Daryl Patton right side. Patton launching off the line. And this is in full control. Patton 008, dead 2. That's 10 total, taking a 10th plus. Wow. Marshall and Brodnax now at the starting line. Brodnax in the Mopar. 63 Dodge out 647 to Baby Marshall. 601. 11 to a 53 win light top end of the Mopar. Brodnax 11 dead 4. 15 total, take 51 as Marshall is just late. Lucas Thomas and Paul Campbell. Thomas going to light it red by 4th out. And Paul Campbell, your winner, 003, 1 above 0. 13 total, good enough. So some cars all over the place, and then some starting to zero in. Kenneth Hillen and Darius Campbell. Campbell right side. Cleverly disguised 71 Oldsmobile. Top sportsman car, anything but. Now 551, Kenneth Hillen, left side, 618, race truck. Oh no. Oh, hold on to her. Wind light, Kenneth Hillen. Hillen 45 on the light and a bunch above as he's out of the throttle. Darius Campbell, just not a clean run. Either something wrong in the box, setting-wise, or something distracted him, and then he kind of got loosey-goosey and out of the throttle. It was just all kinds of gross. Keep that baby straight. That's all we're looking for at that point. Brings up Jeremy Heffler and James Kunkel. Kunkel left side, 565 the dial in, out of Wichita. Right side, Jeremy Heffler. This is a unique vehicle, to say the least. Suzuki Samurai. Looks like something at a Jurassic Park. Go hit the Sahara. I tell you what, it is just straight and true. Heffler, 001, dead 6. 7 total. Kunkel, 20 on the light. And the Vega just couldn't make it work. It was wheels up and couldn't catch the little Samurai. It's my favorite car on the property. I love that little thing. Wendy McFarland, Bobo Marshall. Wendy's another vehicle. Watch this vehicle in the left lane. This baby will sky high and pull the wheels. The long roof wagon. This thing, and it's so soft. Watch it. Oh, we tamed her down. Wendy's red by 1,000, and Bobo Marshall's gonna get a freebie. Oh man, I juiced everybody up for nothing. Oh, I feel bad now. That's probably the smart move, is to tame her down on the starting line. So Bobo moving on. Got about 450 watching online. Thanks for joining us. Tuning in. SuperBucks Showdown. Tex says there's a guy by the name of Nathan who runs down by him a Suzuki Mighty Boy, which is even smaller. What is a Mighty Boy? Hold on. Google. Green lights of Paris, Casey Vaughn, Javier Rios make their way down the finish line. Win light Javier Rios, 20. And dead 1. That's pretty good. 21 total, take 18 out the back door. His ball is 26. I don't know, is it technically a wrist turn or a button let go? Is there a button on that bike? I don't know. Either way, Javier Rios, 4 to win. A Suzuki Mighty Boy. The automobile produced by, of course, the Japanese automaker Suzuki from 83 to 88. And oh yeah, that thing's a little thing. 543 cc's of Suzuki. I'm guessing this is a 4-cylinder. It weighs 2,100 pounds, and its wheelbase, OG wheelbase, is actually 84 inches. So that's actually fairly long. Okay, so that's the Mighty Boy. Let's go look at the Samurai from OG from the factory. Suzuki. Samurai, which is a 4-wheel drive SUV. It's known as an SUV, by the way. That thing don't look like an SUV. It's OG wheelbase. Hold on, show me the wheelbase. Suzuki Samurai wheelbase is 79 inches from the factory. So it is actually smaller than the Mighty Boy wheelbase was. Alright, so they're doing a little track cleanup and track prep. For you folks in the chat bleachers, thanks for joining us. They'll do a little sticky spray. Not the track is not sticky, because it very much is. Starting line has been very good. Round 2, I think the long cars will be coming out here shortly. Alright, so you got the spray out. Oh! Chris picked up an S10 with an LS last week, so he's been busy in the garage. Chris, you got to get that thing zipped up together and come on out to a Pennington race in the future. Yeah. Yeah. More excited if it had a Hemi in it, but I don't even know if you could fit a Hemi in an S10. I don't know, Loop. We were trying to fix it, and it seemed like it sounded good. I don't know if it's worse now or better. Hopefully it sounds a little bit better. I don't know. I'm just the guy who talks. I don't know. Maybe I stepped on something. George and the IT team, they've been working on it. They're a lot smarter than I am. I honestly don't know what I'm doing. They say turn it on here and talk here, and I said, but we do appreciate you tuning in. Second annual, the fall edition, the Pennington SuperBucks Showdown. Big thanks to our friends at Raptor P Construction and Get 'em Performance, Green Dirt, Carter Maxwell, and our friends at Goodyear and Mickey Thompson, Summit Racing Equipment, and VP Racing. I would agree, Chris. Free is for me. Free is for me. Like a little beefed up street rod driver. I like it. That's cool. That's cool. I can dig that. Whatever the reason, I never really understood the truck obsession with the big check racing, and then I sat in one, and then I was like, oh, okay, get it now. I understand, and logic would tell you that the vehicle was built for visibility with towing and everything like that. It's like, well, there you can see a lot of it. And I like the less slant on the windshield. When you got a windshield that's super slanted, it's just like, it just disturbs my view. And it's not great, so I get it. So I've been looking for a truck. You got a Dakota laying around somewhere, I'll take it. Got to be a Mopar, though. No Chevys. No Chevys for me. Alright, so they're finishing up prep on the racetrack. Racetrack has been very good all day long. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but I almost feel like it's been too good. My goodness. That starting line is biting, and cars going straight up into the air. A terrific show that we saw earlier from several vehicles, some vehicles donating to the cause, if you will, on entertainment. Hey, there is a small black car by the diesel tanks and dumpsters that needs to be moved. I do not know what kind of car it is. I am just told it's a small black car that is parked by the diesel tanks and dumpsters. It needs to be moved. Please. Thank you, thank you. I am looking at your pictures now, Chris, and wow. Okay. This is a clean looking, okay, I'm on board with this. It's a clean looking vehicle. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, is this same Mazda SUV that's now parked by the diesel tanks? I assume we got the one that was in Chad Sandlin's pit moved. Chad, did we get it moved for you? I sure hope so. Is there another... Are you talking to me? Are you talking junk behind those walls? Shut the door, man. Jeez. Get out of here. I'm trying to do work over here. I'm trying to free up pit space. Apparently. There's a small black car by the diesel tanks and dumpsters. It does need to be moved, please. If you are parking in the property, please make sure that you are parking in an area that is not in a racer's pit. That would be tremendous. Thank you. All right. Thinking we're pretty close? They're usually pretty close when they're spraying the water box. Yeah. Keeps is running? Wow. Athletic kid. We were, yeah. I don't remember where I was talking to a couple racers, but we were talking about how, it was on Facebook, and it was my boy Colt, and Colt said he's going to dress up like Peeps for Halloween, and I said I would try, but I am 3 times the kid's size, and don't match at all. But Peeps, if you got an Under Armour shirt, jeans, you got to have the clean-cut haircut, and you could be Peeps Pen, and then the shades. You got to have the shades. All right. Here come the long cars. Rumble, rumble. Dragsters to the water box. For round number 2, this should be all our orange sticker dragsters. Oh, look at that. Right on cue. Colt's the first car out. Colt Som. 459 the dial in left side. And Kellen Rivera. Rivera must have picked up a new ride. This looks like Bailey Ingo's old car. But I could be wrong. But I recognize that white roll cage just about anywhere because I think it's the only car in America with a white roll cage. It looks like Ingo's old car, but I don't know. Could be wrong. Colt Som dialed 459. Rivera dialed 506 right side. Rivera leaves first. Som will follow. About a bulb later. Red line time for Rivera, so Colt gets a freebie. 15 and 1 above 3, 28 total. Colt Som moving on. Up Leslie Grissom and Travis Keys. Travis, right side 472 the dial. Leslie, 482 left side out of Odessa, Texas. Grissom, 10th on the handicap head start. To the left. 5 to an 11, nasty up front, went like top end Travis Keys. Oh, baby, how about 5 dead 8? It is 13 total. Take 43 out the back door is Leslie. 11 on the light, but 4 above 6. Give the stripe to Keys. Not gonna work. And Travis, go ahead. I'm gonna throw the boat anchor, and unfortunately, Travis Keys does not break out for Leslie, and Travis Keys moving on. Round number 3, Bodie Bennett and Rusty Branham. Rusty. Lothian Texans runner right side. Bodie. 438. Rusty, 477. Just shy of 4/10. The difference. Rusty, leave first. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate the confirmation. I thought that was Bailey's. Sure enough, I was talking about white roll cages, and now there's only one in the world, and then here we go. Bodie's got one. I totally forgot about that. Red light time for Rusty, and Bodie Bennett gets a freebie. Let the loud cards do their burnout first. Bodie, 47 on the light, gets away with one. He's 35 on the 38. Rusty, 16 red. It's done for the night. Well, here comes Marlin Goats. Marlin dialed 467 and Nathan Martin, Nate Dogg, out of Kennedale, Texas, dialed 398. By the way, he's been as fast as 397. And he's been basically 7, 8, and 8, I think, if I remember correctly. So it's a very consistent 398. 19 to a 20, but Nathan Martin, oh my goodness, oh no. Oh, if I had a train horn, I would honk it. 19 to a 20 on the light. Goats takes 2 seconds at the top end to break out a thou. Nathan Martin hit the gas and the car shook. He was out of the throttle, and that's a lap that certain social media channels like to get a hold of those kind of laps. Took 2 seconds at the top end of the racetrack, and unfortunately did not get a... That's a tough spot for Marlin, because, you know, at 147, that means Nate Dogg's coming at 180. That's a 35-mile-an-hour stripe, and that's really hard to judge, especially in a dragster. And so I don't fault Marlin for just stabbing the foot all the way there, and sometimes that's just how it be. Win light's going to be Coy Collier on a double red light. Coy Collier, 435 in the 443. Use hold and punch. Coney Kotzer, that car moved as the light was coming down, and unfortunately for Tony, it's going to result in a red light. Coy Collier, 006 red, under by a 10th, and we'll move on. I know what that feeling's like, Marlin. You know, it just, sometimes you just got to stick the foot in the throttle. It is what it is. But that's a tough one. It's tough. Ryan Bennett and Greg Muth. Bennett left side, shallow water Texas runner, 449 the dial in, and Greg Muth, 480, red light time by the slim margin of 3 thou. Greg Muth, done for the night. Ryan Bennett, 31, dead 2, 33 total for the win. So Bennett moves on. That brings up Reed Vandermeer Herman. Pueblo, Colorado, in a Novus class. Herman in the Mullis chassis. 448 the dial in, and Rodolfo Cepeda Jr. He brought a door car last time and ended up winning one of the races. He's got the dragster. Try his luck with the long car. 400 some watching on the SuperBucks Showdown live stream here with the Pennington Bros at XRP, Xtreme Raceway Park at Ferris, Texas, in this all-run 5K round 2. 3 and 17 and 17 behind. Rodolfo Cepeda throws together best package of the night. 0007, dead 4. 4 total. Herman, 17 on the light and absolutely no chance. Herman puts together a solid lap, 17 dead, 118 total, and Cepeda just lays down the nasty. 0007, take 13, dead 4, 4 total, and a king-size candy bar out the back door. Rodolfo, as he'll punch a ticket to round number 3. Greg Brotherton, Jaden Nava, Nava right side 498. And Brotherton, left side, 436 the dial. Brotherton, that Rodex assisted dragster left side. Brotherton left side, Jaden Nava right side. Nava's going to leave about a bull earlier on the handicap start. And Jaden Nava leaves 3 thou too early. Win light Brotherton, 18 and under by 9 thou. Jaden Nava, 003 on the red side, 1 above 1. No good. Nava's night is done, and Brotherton advances. Round of 3. Hayden Muth. Courtney Dunn. Courtney out of Odessa, Texas. Right side, 464 the dial in. Caden Muth. 475. At a Quality Care Automotive. Caden out of Yorn, Texas. Miller dragster over there left side. About a 10th separates them. Drivers are doing their job left side. We'll react first, and then you will see Courtney Dunn try to chase it down Caden. Hey, attention in the pits. Purple. Run sticker dragsters. Purple. Run sticker dragsters. We will take you to the lanes, please. Purple. Run sticker dragsters. We will take you to the lanes, please. Caden Muth, 23 on the light and under by 5 thou. Courtney Dunn is 005 red and dead 6 to boot. Courtney's night is done. That's a tough time slip. 005 red, dead 6. Caden Muth, 23 on the light. Under by 5 thou for the dub. Again, attention in the pits. Purple, run sticker dragsters. Purple, run sticker dragsters. Your call to the lanes, please. Jacob McNeil and Luke John. McNeil left side, 435 the dial in. Luke John's 2/10 head start on the handicap. The right side, Floresville, Texas runner. That's a Wordley car. Good looking hot rod. McNeil, Johns. Red light again. Drivers are shaving them up as close as possible, and some living by the tree and some dying by it. Jacob McNeil, 008 red, dead 8 to boot. He'll end his night. Luke Johns, 009, dead 2, 11 total. Been tough to beat. Luke Johns, moving on. All dragsters, you are now called for round 2. All dragsters. Round 2, all dragsters. So that's Green, purple, orange, whatever color you got. All the dragsters. Your call. To the lanes, please. Double red light, no GCGs, going another round. Talk about it after this burnout here. Or maybe we'll talk about it now. Al Stevens, 12 red. And dead 2. Okay, there we go. I'm not sure what the uncoordinated burnout's for, but whatever. Stevens, 12 red, dead 2. Galletti, 006 red, and under by 1,000. Galletti, 6 red is the lesser of the 2, and OGCG. Round number 3. Again, all dragsters have been called to the lanes, please. All dragsters, you have been called. The lanes, please. Greg Brotherton, left side. 429 the island, and Leah Hughes. Hughes, dialed 461. Leah, talented young lady who's been running the dragster after the juniors. If we can pick up another round win, Greg Brotherton would love to keep it rolling. Dragster in the left side. 3/10 and some change. Your handicap start advantages are greens pair. This one is all. Ooh. Brotherton had full control on the line, but it's Leah Hughes for the win. 58 and one above 6 took 22 at the top end of the racetrack. And I always hate to speculate when things like this happen because you never know truly. But Greg Brotherton gave that one back. Willie Flores, Billy Simpson, Winley Flores. I am not really sure what happened there. Billy didn't leave the starting line cleanly. Flores' light started with a 1. That was all kinds of yucky. Simpson just kind of idles down the racetrack. I think Willie just missed it and got lucky that Billy wasn't there. Billy's had mechanical issues just about all day long. Brings up Ryan Miller and John Serena. Miller out of Baytown, Texas. And John Serena right side. This one's over on the starting line. Miller, 23, under by 14, Dow, John Serena, 005, red, dead 2. That's going to be a tough one to, like I said, you don't even have to give Serena that time. Just say, just wave him forward. Wave him forward. Wave him forward. Ty Farmer, Jay Fitzgerald. Fitzgerald, 453 the dial in. Ty Farmer, 443 the dial in left side. Ty would love this event to conclude in its entirety. It's originally scheduled program because he's jumping on a flight to go watch Talent in Vegas. His brother, who probably would have liked to be here, but he's got fish to fry in Vegas. Oh, Ty Farmer, full control. Oh, wind light, Jay Fitzgerald. is you don't truly know what happened, but think you know what happened. Ty Farmer, 0007, and the lesser of the mile an hours in Jay Fitzgerald, who is dialed slower. Fitzgerald, 21 on the tree, dead 3, 24 total. Margin of victory is 0002. And that was one too many kicks for Ty Farmer. And Jay Fitzgerald, by virtue of the 0002, if we still have a candy bar left, I don't even know. We may be out of the king sizers. Fitzgerald's going to the next round. Ryan Stifler, Aaron Jones. Well, Ty Farmer, 0007, no good. Darn. Stifler, left side, did very well at the OG a couple weeks ago. Won a whole bunch of money. Gonna try to win a whole bunch more money. Aaron Jones, right side, dialed 428. Stifler in, 3 bulbs lit. Here comes Jones. Stifler. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Aaron Jones for the win, 003 and under by 9 thou. Ryan Stifler, 0002 red. Oh. Slimmest of margins. He's under by 7 thou. Would have been a good drag race had they been green. Shannon Walker and Steve Beanie. Beanie out of Wichita, 478 the dial in. Shannon Walker left side, 489 out of Berkeley, Texas. To a 21 in favor of Beanie. Win line, Steve Beanie, 10. 1 above 4. 24 total. That's good enough to advance as Walker is 21 on the light. Under by 3 thou. Had a 4 thou window to play with. Took 7. Had to take 4 or less. As Alicia jumps in on the chat bleachers. Says, go Shannon, go. Oh, woohoo. Who's on second? Kristen Baker, left side. Clark Munn, right side. Munn dialed 474. Kristen Baker dialed 497, left side. We got all dragsters. If you have not run round 2, you should be in the lanes now. This will be your final call. All dragsters, you have not run round 2, you should be in the lanes right now. $16 to a 27 in favor of Clark Munn. Win line, Clark Munn. 16, take 12 to be 1 above 3. 29 total. Kristen Baker nearly locked out on the starting line. 27 on the light. And 1 above 4. Gonna find Kristen 12 thou behind. Top end of the racetrack. Is that Freddie in the water box? I don't know. Shout out. I don't know who Freddie is, but old Freddie. Shout out, man. My guy. My man. Getting it done. Chris Ravina and Oscar Rios. Rios, your automatic winner as Chris turns a red 3 thou. Oscar, 26, dead 3, 29 total. Boy Rios, on to the next round. Oh, his name is it? Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense, Loop. Because nobody reacted. Nobody reacted. They all said, what are you talking about, guy? JJ, our good buddy JJ Pennington checking in. Yes, it is me. It is I, Ronnie. Land of Texas, here at XRP. SuperBucks Showdown. Greg Roberts, Keith Whitaker. 20 to a 32 as they go side by side down the corridor. Greg Roberts for the win, 32 dead 0. Dead 4. Keith Whitaker, 20 on the light. And under by 26 thou. Took 40, had to take 14 or less. Rodolfo, if we have a candy bar left, you do. You do win a candy bar, my guy. Head on over to the ladies' lounge. The candy bar is the most popular thing today. Oh man, JJ, how you been, my friend? Hey, JJ, congratulations on the run. What do they call that event? The bracket finals? That was cool to watch. Tough finals, but still, great run. Great run. Killing it. Killing it. Theo Adams, JJ Russell. Theo, 5:43 the dial in, JJ Russell, 4:38. A little over a second. Then dragster on the left side, going to leave the starting line. 2 bulbs. There goes the other dragster. 17 to a 33. Win line top end, it's going to be Russell. Russell. 33, take 007 to be dead 2. I think Theo gave that one back. 17 and 2 above 4. When the margin is so close, it's a lot easier to play that top end, but when the mile-an-hour difference is 35 mile an hour, that's a really tough stripe to navigate as a dragster driver. And I'd be the first one to tell you, as someone who drives a mid-5s dragster, that is not easy. Sometimes you just gotta stick that foot in the pedal and say, Jesus, take the wheel. Trust it. Trust him, trust the car, and hope the electricity turns on. Mike Pearson, Kurt Harvey. Oh, nasty up front, 6 to an 8, went like Kurt Harvey. 006 and Harvey out of the throttle is Pearson. 008 and out of the throttle. Kurt Harvey says, I'll take the stripe by a 10. Sure. So Kurt Harvey moved on. You're welcome, JJ. World Finals, I'm sorry. World Finals. Almost got that bad boy done. That was, I think, what, the Friday Gambler or something like that? Hey, I tell you what, any day that ends in Y is a good day to go racing. And any day that ends in Y where you go to the finals, that's a great day. As far as I'm concerned, any day that the car drives on the trailer, that's a great day. Chandler Mazier, Tyler Cromwell. Cromwell down 4:28. Very fast, very loud at dragster. That guy's going to be a dad here soon. Chandler Mazier, left side, 461. Oh! Well, Chandler Mazier kind of idles off the starting line. He had issues with his vehicle. Tyler hit the gas after he let go of the button. Had issues on the line, but of course that car still was able to get down the racetrack in a fairly quick manner. So he will take the round win. A little shaky off the starting line, but 478 on the 428 will still pick up the round win, and Tyler Cromwell will go to round number 3. And every time Tyler comes up, it's a good time to mention, of course, Bree, who's got the little one coming soon, and also to Steve Johnson. Praying for you, buddy. Love you, Steve. All the best help and all the wisdom, doctors and therapy and all that jazz. And we just continue to pray for you, Steve, my friend. Vicky, too. Blake back home. Cole Johnson Clay. Good people. Baby Boy Jones and Kyle Rickman. I'm sorry, it's Boy Baby Jones. I think his real name's Chris. We're going to call him Boy Baby. I don't know why it's Boy Baby. Apparently I got to meet the guy to understand, but whatever. Thanks for tuning in. This Pennington Bros SuperBucks Showdown, Xtreme Raceway Park here at Ferris, Texas. This is round 2 of the all-run 5K. Thanks to our friends at Get 'em Performance, Rafter P Construction, and Green Dirt. It's the Dosher fam. I haven't seen Dosher today. We'll see him tomorrow. Rickman's red by a country mile, so out of the throttle, and Boy Baby Jones is 14 and under by 9 thou for the automatic win. Someone's breaking in new tires. Probably them tires they got on property. Of course, thank you to our friends at Mickey Thompson, Carter Maxwell. They had the tires on board. That's David Bird Jones. David, of course, is the very unique dragster with the double barrel scoop. I think that thing's made of leather. Alligator skin or something. Now 453. Steve Collier, left side. 446. Collier, talented runner. 14 to a 15. Locked at the hip. Win line. Bird Jones. 14. Take 13. To beat at 8. 22 total. Collier 15 and 2 above 0. Finds himself 13 thou behind. And David Bird Jones getting it done. Final call for round number 2. Final call for round number 2. Making our way through the program. Final call for round number 2. Josh Herman, Gina Pullman. Josh, he's a glass guy. You need a new windshield, you go talk to Josh. Pueblo, Colorado at a Novice class. 448 the dial lane left side. Gina Pullman. Longview, Texas, right side 453 will leave 5 hun sooner. Quicker. Faster. Whichever way you want to describe it. Josh going to try to go run down Pullman. Top end of the racetrack. 14 to a 25 in favor of Pullman. Win light Gina Pullman. 14 and 9. That's a really good lap. That's actually a solid lap of pair. Gina's 14, take 5 to be dead 9. So that's 23 total. Josh, 25, dead 4. 29 total, finds himself 5 thou behind. Top end of the racetrack. Needed a slightly better reaction time. And Gina Pullman will advance to round number 3. Kelly Rivera. Shorty Dragster out of Trinidad, Colorado. It's a Danny Nelson machine, 468. And Brandon Justice. Justice, right side, 477. This SuperBucks Showdown, Thursday 5K warm-up. Brandon Justice is red on the starting line, does himself no favors, and Kelly Rivera for the win. 36 on the light, 2 above 0. Justice, under by 3 thou, but 004 red. No good. Sad day. Mike Green and Lane Ingo. Lane out of Pueblo. 460 to down on the left side. Mike Green. 441 right side. We'll leave the starting line. Try to chase down Ingo. Got about a 2/10 separation. The handicap start. Great equalizer. Christmas tree. Mike Green rips her red. And Lane Ingo's going to get a freebie. Lane missed it. 42 on the light, but he's going to get the round win. 59 with a 7th under by 3 thou. Mike Green, 14 red, and under by 4 thou. The bulbs maybe looking a little extra brighter. Throw some numbers in the box, guys. The red light's coming down everywhere. Glenn Dilday and Casey Holtzman. Casey at Crawley, Texas, 425 the dial, and Dilday, 448. We'll get the 2/10 and some change handicap head start. Pretty good up front, 9 to a 14. Rocking the scoop, win light top end, Casey Holtzman, 14 and under by 6 thou. Glenn Dilday, 009, under by 11 thou, and that is the difference. Dilday took 9 at the top end of the racetrack and had a window, I should say. Had to take 4 or less to win it on the double breakout, but could not do it. Leslie Douglas and Bart Nelson be your next pair. Bart's already won one of these belt buckles before here at the Pennington Showdown Series. And he's also won $1 million race, so that's pretty good. Leslie, now 458, will leave first. Bart Nelson gonna go try chase down Leslie. To a 30 in favor of Leslie. Leslie gonna get too much stripe though, and Bart Nelson's gonna be your winner. 30. One above 2. Douglas, 21. Take 33 to be under by 13 thou. Had to take 20 or less. You know, both cars kind of in that high 140 mile an hour range, and I think Leslie might look at that time slip and say that's a missed opportunity. You can trim it up to 20. It's a little bit more difficult in the dark, but certainly it's doable. Hey, attention in the pits, no box, round 3. No box, round 3. We'll take it to lanes 5 and 6. Take it to lanes 5 and 6. No box, round 3. Taking lanes 5 and 6, no box, round 3, come on down. Randall Reed and Nick Smith. Randall left side, Mullis Dragster, 490 the dial, and Nick Smith, 432, right side. About a bulb and some change, gonna be the difference. Nick Smith, full control, win line top end. Nick Smith, 004, one above 1. He took a whole bunch at the top end, but when you're 15 total, who cares? Randall Reed, 21 on the let-go, is mathematically ineligible. On the starting line, Nick Smith going to the next round. Again, attention in the pits. No box. No box, round 3. Taking the lanes, please, lanes 5 and 6. Andy Radford, Andrew Cortez, win line top end is going to go Andy's way. 008 dead 1, that's 9 total. Andrew Cortez had no shot. 28 on the let go, dead 3, locked out as Andy landed down the nasty. Nine total. Took 21 out the back door. That's pretty good. Brent Ritter and Kendall Little. 9 to a 12 in favor of Little. Win line top end, Kendall Little. 009, take 008. Be one above 2. 21 total. Ritter, 12. One above 7. Finds himself 8 now behind. Top end of the racetrack, and Kendall Little. Big round win. On to the next round. Loop says, shout out, Brent, for the OGs. Is there any, I'm just going to shout a random question to the chat bleachers. Brent Ritter, is that in any relation to Ken Ritter? Just curious. Long-time Mopar racer, I think still technically racing. But particularly in the, 80s, 90s? Miguel Queen and Jackie Jones. One line top end, McQueen, 16 at 6, take 27 out the back door. That's 22 total. Jackie Jones locked out. 32 on the light, one above 7 is not going to be good enough. Alright. I was just curious. But I appreciate the response, Luke. Brian Hughes and Chandler Thyssen. 17 to a 23. Win line top end. Chandler Thyssen, 17 and above by 3 and some change. Brian Hughes, 23 on the light and well above. Gave that stripe to Chandler, and Chandler says, I will take it, good sir, thank you. Have a good evening. Joe Peters, Greg Duffield. Nope. Mullis Dragster out of Greenville, Texas. Duffield out of a place called Syntax Printing. 483 the dial in right side. Temple, Texas runner. A whole bunch of Texas racers. Seems about right. You gotta travel a long way to get from Texas to Texas. It takes like 8 hours to get across this state. 2 to a 15. Joe Peters making that baby work. 002, one above 4. That is 16 total. Greg Duffield let go 15 and he had to park that baby dead 1 or better. And he didn't do that. Joe Peters. They'll move on to round number 3. Again, no box. You have been called. No box round 3 to lanes 5 and 6. No box round 3 lanes 5 and 6. Stephen Lowry and Curtis Stevenson. Curtis with a K. 443 the dial in. And Stephen Lowry dialed 533. So another one of them. Nearly 2 bulb head starts. And you got one driver who's going to be looking over the shoulder. Very, very difficult to judge that stripe at the top end of the racetrack, particularly when it's dark. Now it's over on the line. So it don't really matter anyways. Curtis Stevenson, 24 dead 0. Stephen Lowry, 008 red, and under by 14 out. Ethan Marr and Tom Wilkinson is about 400 of you watch online on the Going Bracket Racing live stream. Appreciate you tuning in. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Say thanks to our friends at Raptor P Construction, Green Dirt, and get them helping out on this Pennington SuperBucks Showdown presented by Beacon Thompson Tire. 26 to a 32 in line. Wilkinson. 26 takes 17 to beat at 6, 32 total. Ethan Marr, 32 on the line. He had to go 000, or dead 0, I should say, and have the little number work his way. I'm not going to do the little number math because that's too much math. Math's hard. It's the numbers, and then you know what they do? You know what they do when you're a young kid? They get you on the basics. They kind of get you going, and they get your confidence up. And then they say, "Oh, we're gonna add some letters into the number world." And that's when they lost me. When they said find X, I said no thanks. I don't care where Y is. I don't need any of this. Someday in the future, we're gonna have something in our pocket that can just do it by itself, and I don't need to do this. Sonny Barclay and Chad Random. Another red light. The big red bulb strikes again. Chad Random gets away with one. He's dead 5, but he's 64 on the light. And Sonny Barclay, 18 red, and out by 2,000. That is a loud vehicle. And Carl Jones. Carl. Surge. Machinist. 438 the dial in right side. D Finch left side 454. Take the naturally aspirated. I don't see a bottle, so I'm going to say all motor non-assisted entry into the XRP9. To a 25. Win like Carl Jones. Jones 25, 2 above 0 as Steve Finch took too much strife. 009. Under by 5 thou. Took 40. Had to take 35 or less. Attention to the bits. All door cars for round number 3. That includes now our box door cars. All door cars for round number 3. You can come to the lanes, please. All door cars. Round number 3. Door cars. Round number 3. All door cars have been called, whether you are no box or box. All door cars have been called to the lanes. The live stream here is door cars to the lanes. The ears perk up. Who? Kevin Wilson and Peter. I'm gonna just go with Gihan. Peter, if that's wrong, I'm sorry. And to a 23 as they go bolted down the 8 mile. Kevin Wilson, how about 10? And 4 and above with some change. Peter is 23 on the light. Under by 19 thou. He took 54. That's too much. That is too much. Got to take 37 or less. David Bills, Daryl Contreras. Bills, 438 the dial. Fast or extra. Daryl Contreras, out of Colorado, one of our Pueblo runners. I gotta tell you, Daryl is gotta be in the running for the nicest guy you will ever meet at a drag strip. Daryl would literally take the shirt off his back for you. That kind of guy. 10 to a 46 in favor of Bills, and Bills will get the round win. 10, take 38 to be 1 above 4. That is 24 total as Contreras missed it. 46 on the light and 1 above 6 not helping the cause. Brings up Randy Ray and Grant Carson. Grant left side. The dial in left side, Randy Ray. Getting help from a place called the Taco Shop. I got to 484 the island right side. Carson, 445 left side. One's over. The red line on the red side of things. And this one's over on the starting line. 007 red, Greg Carson. Brandy Ray for the win. 18 on the tree and under by 14th out. Carson, 43 on the 45, but again, 007 red will end France Day. Again, all-door cars, you have been called for round number 3. All-door cars, you've been called for round number 3. Brings up David Johns and Enrique Rios. Rios, Miller, dragster right side. David Johns out of Floresville, Texas, as the lawn darts continue. Wow, look at this. The water box features a pair that looks, I mean, these dragsters look nearly identical. Enrique goes red by 11 thou, and so David Johns is your winner, 19 and well above. Enrique, 11 red, will end Rios' day. Marissa Holtzman and Taryn Rickman as the ladies go down the racetrack. Win light top end Marissa, she's back in the show. Marissa was the young lady who unfortunately dropped 13 total and was no good. Yes, Marissa, the young lady, what I said, 48 on the light and 11 on the OA. You are correct, yes. Age, the young, you want to be a young lady or young gal? Oh, is that your bestie over here, your BFF? Oh, okay. Laying in the dirt, drinking from the garden hose. God forbid you do that nowadays. Oh. You get all kinds of crazy stuff. Cole Weaver, this is a solo hit, about 445. Oh baby, oh baby, Cole Weaver. Oh. Beaver, I was looking for a perfect run. He was 009, but 46 with a 7 on the 45. And so Cole Weaver, you also are going to get a candy bar, courtesy of the announcer. I don't even know if we have candy bars left. I have to be honest. That we have had so many. You know, I called Peeps, and I said, hey bro. Well, I didn't call him. I texted him. We don't call in today's day and age. I said, Peeps, how many of these perfect lights you think we'll get? Over the weekend, we have already, like, far exceeded that. I don't know, we may have some honey buns left. Them spooky Twinkies. I don't know what makes them spooky, but I don't know. I just got them. So again, if you went today, if you were 000, dead 0, or took 000 and won the round, I have a king-size candy bar for you at the ladies' lounge. But I'm going to be honest with you, it comes with an asterisk, while supplies last, because I think we're almost out. Turns out y'all are really good at this. Really good at this. Larry Nelson, congratulations, Larry Nelson. You are the wait and see by virtue of your reaction time, which was 0001. So Larry Nelson, for the wait and see buy for this upcoming round. We're going to ask that you wait so that you can see you get the buy. Can you decline the wait and see buy in this format at this event? Paige, you'd be able to answer this. You are allowed to decline the, okay. The interesting dynamic is, you know, the first thing everybody's going to ask, well, why would you decline a potential buy? Well, if you were a no-box car that got the wait and see buy, remember, you have to wait till the end of the round, which means it could be different who you race. You may say, no, just keep it rolling. I don't know. It's just interesting. Oh, no. I just got an update on the king-size candy bars. The stash is dwindling quickly. I thought I bought enough, and apparently I didn't. Oh, jeez. We got a couple Twinkies. There's some honey buns in there. Some king-size, I don't know. Is that the Twix or the Reese's? I don't know. No box. Round number 3 starts with Drew Porcher and Jeremy Heffler in the very cool Suzuki Samurai. And unfortunately, the Samurai is red by 8th out. Drew, 37, 1 above 9 for the win. Quentin Flanch and Jake Howard. Oh, man, the stash is dwindling. I don't know. I don't know if there's a place that's open tonight that sell that stuff. By the time we're done, it'll be morning. Jake Howard, Quentin Flancha. Howard left side, 621 the dial in. Flancha right side, 805 in the Firebird. $16 to a 23 in favor of Howard, but Quentin Flancha gets the job done. 23 take 15 to be 1 above 1. Quentin Flancha puts together 34 total as Jake Howard 16 but above by 3 and some change. Is going to find himself 15th out behind. Top end of the racetrack. So Flancha number 1 into the next round. Here comes Flancha number 2. This is Blaine Flancha, Fowler, Colorado, the Pontiac, the Bonneville. 664 the dial in right side. Sheila Day left side. 2001 Chevy, the Catfish Camaro that did very well. Sheila over there out of Brooklyn, Texas, did very well, like I mentioned in the, was it the fall edition last year or the spring edition earlier this year? I think it was the fall edition last year. I get my Pennington races confused. There's so many of them. Sheila Day, Blaine Flancha, reaction time advantage went to Flancha, but the win line will go to Sheila Day. Sheila, 48 and dead 9. That is good enough for 57 total. Blaine just took too much stripe, unfortunately. 31 on the light. Break it out 13 thou. Took 38. Had to take 25 or less. Win that round, and Flanch just couldn't make it work at the top end of the racetrack, unfortunately. So Quentin is into round number next. Blaine has exited competition. Now here comes Lucas Flancha. This is Dad, 625 the dial in, right side, Justin Cervantes, left side, 670. 1 and 1 if you're a Flancha team member. The Pontiacs. I think we're going 1 for 3 here. Win line Cervantes, 004 and getting there 4th thou. Wow. 4, take 4. Be 2 above 6, that's 30 total. Flancha missed it. He was 64 on the light. Broke out trying to get to the finish line first, and that didn't happen either. That's the, as I call it, the triple whammy. Second off the starting line. Second to the stripe. Broke out trying to do it. Strike 1, 2, 3, and you are out. James Day. Brooklyn, Texas runner gonna try to run down race truck. Not on file over there on the right side. It's gonna go another round. 26 dead too. That's pretty good. 28 total. James Day. 620 with an 8. That's dead 8, but he's dead late. 71 on the light. No good. Easy ball and Tim Ray. Ray right side, 601 the dial in. And Casey Baugh dialed 594. Tim Ray lights it up red by 1 measly thou. Oh, and he's dead too. Oh, that's disgusting. Casey Baugh, 19 on the light, 3 above and some change for the win. Tim Ray, don't even give Tim that time. Just let him go by. He's going to need some candy after that one. You're going to need some candy. Kenneth Dillon and Bobo Marshall. Ford, I don't know the answer to that question. I have to be honest, I think there are other things that would probably keep us from asking that question or running through that question. I'm guessing no. I don't know the answer. Generally not good at being the one who makes decisions. That's why they stick me in the squawk box. Yeah, Dylan, Bobo Marshall, this one is full control in favor of Bobo Marshall. Bobo for the win. 001 take 34, he's 4 above and some change. Kenneth Dillon was 46 on the let-go and mathematically ineligible off the starting line. Can't let go 46 even in the no-box side and expect a real shot at it. It's not gonna work that way. Not at this. Larry Young and Daryl Patton. Patton did real damage. Well, it has done real damage since he started running these showdowns with our friends at the Pennington Bros. 614 the dial in right side. Larry Young left side. Race truck. Oh! The one red light gets Daryl Patton too. 001 red, dead too. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's not great. Larry Young, 35 on the light, 4 above and some change, and Daryl Patton's going to want to rip that time slip in half. Hey, attention at the pits. Dragsters. Dragsters. We'll start you in lanes 5 and 6 for round number 3. I'm guessing this is all dragsters. Dragsters. This is your call. The lanes, please. Lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters. Come on down. Lanes 5 and 6 for round number 3. Richard Powers and Lucas Thomas. Thomas, 609 the dial in right side. Powers dialed 675. Ruh-roh. Well, I don't know what happened with Richard Powers, but I think he got distracted by a bug or... I don't know. Lucas Thomas, 25 on the line, is above by a 10th, take 38, as Richard Powers' light started with a 2. That is never great. Comes Richie Powers. 668 the dial in left side, and Briggs Michael. We did confirm Briggs Michael, his actual first name is Briggs. It wasn't backwards. So Briggs out of Kansas, the Nova right side. Oh no, red light time. I hate now. Richie Powers, freebie, 44 on the light. and 680 at the top end. Very good. Thank you, George. I was not sure of the answer, but kind of figured there wasn't. But I also know I also know better than to answer questions that I don't know what the answer is. You know what I'm saying? I get you in a lot of trouble. I'm trying to stay out of trouble. I'm getting old. Jesse Morton, Logan Diggs right side. Oh, and a Missouri runner. That's pretty cool. Jesse Morton, Kim Texas runner left side. Well, man, that's a tough one. Oh no. Wind light's gonna go Jesse's way. Logan Diggs left the starting line. 0001 red. Jesse Morton left the starting line, and that rear end kicked sideways and had no chance to win the round unless Logan was to leave red, and Logan leaves 0001 red. That one hurts. Yeah, that one's gonna hurt a lot. Logan's not gonna like that time slip at all. By the way, he's 604 and the 603. Alrighty, I did get the, well, we'll talk about Billy Gossett anyway first. 14 to a 21 in favor of Kenny Winley. Kenny White out of Friendswood, Texas. 14 and 2 above 6, take 2 thou at the top end. Hey, tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. This is fairly important info. Schedule change. Tomorrow, there will be a new entry-only time trial. Due to the amount of vehicles who are on the grounds and what we have coming through the gate already, this is in our best interest to do new entries only in the morning. That will give us time to get our 20K main event in, and the hope with our duck race without pressing our luck or pushing the envelope too much. So please plan accordingly. New entries only tomorrow, with first round to follow. Chad Hankins, 20 on the tree and 1 above 5, take 009 at the top end, takes out John Helfrich out of competition. So again, tomorrow, due to the car count and the vehicles that are coming through the gate, you have already made this event the largest Pennington race we have ever had. This is the 4th one, 2nd one in the 2nd year, and this has already become one of the largest ones we've ever had. And due to the car count, and just simply put, we would really like to make sure that these races get finished. It will be new entry, time only, tomorrow only. Rick Huffman, Terry Allen, it is nasty up front. Wow, what a drag race. Terry Huffman, 0003, dead 8, 8 total, no good. 8 total loses. As Rick Huffman is 003, dead 1, take 003, 4 total, 4 beats 8. That is a brutal lap for Terry Allen. 003 dead 8 loses. Ooh. That hurts. You know, on my time slip Halloween costume, I have myself losing at 7 total, but 8 is equally the nightmare. That is brutal. Rick Huffman puts together 4 total and wins a round. Brad Roberts is 27 on the light, by the way, and 1 above 7. He's 44 total, and he's going to win the round. Carlos Carrasco, 23 and under by 5 down. Took 26, had to take 21 or less. Carlos did not. Brad Roberts advances. Wow, that's a great lap by Terry and Rick. Great drag race. Tough one if you're Terry. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Again, drivers, tension in the pits. We would like you to know this info sooner than later so that you can prepare accordingly. Tomorrow, it is new entry time only. So new entry only. Time run tomorrow, and then we will go to work in round number 1. Quite frankly, I think everybody on the property here today has only got enough runs to figure out what their car runs anyways. As Vince Hernandez wins around 26. Take 17, 3 above and some change. Gonna win the round. Dwayne McGee, 63 on the light. That was late. 1 above 3, no good. Again, racers, please plan accordingly. Decision has been made. The best interest in getting the event completed. Duck race, main event, etc. It is new entry time only, tomorrow only. As Austin Williams, 002, and 3 above and some change for the win. Bryson Parks, late, 39 on the light, 2 above 8, no good. Attention to the pits. Mike Pearson is looking. This is a parts call. Parts call. We need some Jezel. Big Block Chevrolet intake rockers. Part number 20284. Not sure if that's an offset one or not or anything like that, but Big Block, there's probably a ton of intake rockers for a Big Block Chevrolet for Mike Pearson. I do not know where Mike is parked, but we do have a parts call. Jezel, Big Block Chevrolet intake rocker, the 20284 part number. That's the 20284 part number for Mike Pearson. If you know where Mike is parked, you can go help him out. Mike's looking for an intake rocker. Andreas Rodriguez and Trent Wilson. Winlight top end, Andreas Rodriguez, 13 and 4 above and some change. Trent Wilson, 18 on the light, but that car is well above at the top end of the racetrack and no good. So Rodriguez will move on as we begin to get into the night. A little foggy. Is that fog? What is that? Humidity? I don't know. A little hazy. George would know what that is. He's in the thick of it. Is that what that is? Bob Gilmore and Gary Stinnett. Wow, that's an interesting lap. Gilmore, 62 on the light, take 5 thou to be 1 above 0. Stinnett, 53 on the line. That is very un-Gary-like. And 2 above and some change. Gonna send Bob Gilmore to the next round of competition. What I miss? I don't know, George. What did you miss? We're wondering, what is all that stuff? Is that smoke blowing in? Top of the race? I guess he's in the thick of it, so like he's in the, what's that saying? You can't see the tree from the forest or something like that? Pretty nasty up front between Dylan Lee and Chauncey Payne. Win line top end, Chauncey Payne. How about 006 take 20 to be dead 7? 13 total, Dylan Lee. 007, 2 above 5 says, the stripe is yours, good sir. Chauncey takes it and get the round win. Duncan knows too much. Donuts is close. Mike Max McLouthan. Chris Eatson. Yeah, almost looked like it's smoke over there. I'm not even sure what that is. Well, the red light mug bites Chris Eatson, and Max McLouthan is going to advance another round. 13 dead 2, that's 15 total. Pretty good lap. Chris, 19 on the 21. 007 red, no good. His day, night. Dalton Loomis and Paul Campbell. Wayne Pratt, Russell Marr will be your next pair as Dalton Lummis 27 and 2 above 2. Pratt, 583 the dial in left side. Russell Marr, right side. Gonna be not quite a bolt. Pretty darn close as far as the handicap head start held back. We'll have to chase down Big Pratt. And Russell Marr sends that car. That is so violent. Start line. That car just skies into the air. It was nasty up front, 7 to a 5. And Wayne Pratt for the win. 007 and 1 above 5. Took 20 out the back door. Yeesh. That one may be candidate for best off the starting line right now. Brings up Chad Sandlin and David Broadnax. Broadnax in the Dodge. Sandlin. Race truck. Red light time for Sandlin. Sandlin is red by a country mile. David Broadnax for the win, 33 and under. By 10th out. Jason, 28 on the line, and 1 above 0 for the win. Took 004. Top end of the racetrack. Brings up Billy Talbot and Jeremy Heffler. Heffler! Cute little. Just take a guess, chat. Those who don't know what it is. I think it is. Those who do know it to be a Suzuki Samurai. It looked like a truck that a postal worker would drive. Something out of Jurassic Park. Fly around in the jungle and run away from T-Rexes. Win light top end, it's going to be Billy Talbot. 19 and under by 5 thou. Heffler took 13 at the top end of the racetrack, and that was 8 thou too much. He could have kicked away 4 and won it on a double breakout. That would have been 9 or less. But unfortunately for Heffler, doesn't do it. Billy Talbot for the win. Scott Wallace, Daryl Patton on the starting line. Patton right side, 613. Scott Wallace, 627. Scott Wallace, 15 and dead 6. That's 21 total. Daryl Patton, 22 on the light, locked out. Again, racers, if you did not hear, friendly reminder, new entry only. Time trial tomorrow morning. We have a change in the schedule. With the amount of cars that are coming in, with the amount of cars already on the property, it is new entry, time trial only tomorrow. For those who have made hits, prepare for round number 1 of tomorrow. Right out of the gate when we go to work. Bobo Marshall, red by 3 thou. Aiden Trumbull, 24 on the line and out of the throttle. Brings up Kenny Buznaz and Kenneth Hillen. Kenny Buznaz, 000 with a 7. And he's your round winner. 4 above and some change for the win is Hillen, 32 on the light and 2 above 1, no good. Kenny Buznaz is going to be a 000 winner. Hey, final call for round number 3. The dragsters, you have been called, of course. And here you come. Lawn darts to the water box. Final call for round number 3. Competition. If you have not run round 3, you should be in the lanes now, and that means dragsters. All you dragsters have been called. First one's going to be Travis Keys. He gets the door car. Travis, 471 the dial in. Justin Endicott dialed 598. Nine to a 34 in favor of Endicott. The door car takes out the dragster. Endicott, double breakout. Under by 1 thou. Keys, 34 on the light, under by 6 thou. Endicott took 19 at the top end. You could make an argument that, again, in that double breakout situation where the car trailing and that margin of victory is bigger than 10 to 15, at what point do you say, I'm going to throw the boat anchor and give you the stripe and feed you all of it? Endicott knows that's coming. He's under by 1,000, so that's hard to say, but regardless, it will be just an Endicott in the door car. Coming on back, Colt Somm and Kelly Rivera. Shorty dragster right side, Colt Somm, the young gun. Oh, tough. Red light time for Somm by 1 thou. Kelly Rivera at 22 on the tree, and under by 6 thou is Colt. 001 red, 1 above 0. Not gonna make it work. That 001 has killed so many drivers today. That is probably number 8 or 9 that we've seen. Pretty crazy. Top end, Nathan Martin now on 28. And Tobo 0. Bennett, 31. Above by a bit. Nathan Martin out of the throttle to kill about 14 mile an hour. Executed that one perfectly. Wins the round. Mason Brotherton and Aaron Jones. Was 16 in favor of Brotherton and Mason. Next round, 003, take 10, 2 above 0. Jones, 16 on the light. Above 7, finds himself 10 thou behind, no good. Hayden Mute, Curtis Stevenson. Muth out of Bjorn, Texas. 474 the dial in left side. Curtis Stevenson, 443 right side. Stevenson, 13 on the tree for the win. Takes 40 at the top end. 446 on the 443. Stevenson. Moving on as Leslie Grissom and Martin, the starting one. Bard. Everybody knows Bard's story. About $1 million winner. Bell buckle winner. 446 at Island right side. Grissom. 488. win, light top end Leslie. 005, 2 above 0. Bart Nelson, 003. And this is not going to happen often. Take 37 to break out 15 thou. And to take 22 or less. That's something Bart can usually execute, but no go into the night is Leslie, 005. And 2 above is a change for the win, Brian Bennett. And Chris Nicoletti. I am not sure what happened with Bennett, but it will be Galetti for the win. 004 and out of the throttle as Bennett was just simply late. Either wrong numbers in the box, or maybe he just missed it. The dial-in swapped math doesn't equate, so not sure what happened there. Lane Ingo, Jay Fitzgerald. Ingo out of Pueblo, down 459. Jay Fitzgerald, right side, down 452. Ingo's gonna win the round. Boy, that's a tough lap. 003, dead 7, 10 total as Fitzgerald is red by 4 thou. And Lane Ingo punches a ticket to the next round. Kevin Wilson and Clark Munt. Wilson dialed 439 and Munt dialed 473. Wow. Clark Munt for the win, 20 on the tree and 3 above. Kevin Wilson hit the throttle and smoked the tires. A lot of horsepower trying to put it to the ground, but not the case here. And Clark Munt for the win. Andy Reinford and Leah Hughes. Leah dialed 462. Andy dialed 472. Attention to the pits. No box, round 4. We will take you to lanes 5 and 6. No box, round 4. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. As Andy, 18, take 35 to be dead 4. He's going to pick up the round. Leah Hughes, unfortunately, just dead late. Missed it, 56 on the tree, dead 2, no good. And Andy Reinford will move on. Our all-run 5K. Again, a friendly reminder, racers, if you did not hear, the schedule change has been made. We will continue, at least the plan, to have re-entry tomorrow. However, please plan accordingly, as tomorrow it is in the best interest of the race finishing that we have now moved tomorrow's time run to a new entry time run only. New entries only tomorrow. As we just have so many vehicles on the property and more coming in. It will be new entries only tomorrow. Steve Beanie and Ryan Miller, win light. Beanie, 17, net 1. That's pretty good. 18 total is Ryan Miller. Is 19 on the light. And that's locked out by a thou on the line. Chandler Thyssen and Coy Collier. Good pair here. Young Gun Chandler out of Lakewood. Mullis Dragster. 448. Took 8 thou at the top end. 005 take 008's going to win a lot of rounds. Chandler 10 and 2 above 6. 36 total is no good by 8 thou. Flores and Rodolfo Cepeda Jr. Rodolfo said earlier, hey man, do I get a king size candy bar? Oh yeah. I think he went 000 and 1, and how about 004 and win? Out of the throttle for the win is Willie Flores, 12 on the tree, but well above. Cepeda, first to the finish line, will win the round. Top end is going to go to Don, as Don 36 and 3. Carl Jones lights it red. And 5 red. Above 3. Brings up Oscar Rios and Gina Pullman. Gina, 453 the down lane right side. Oscar Rios down 476 left side. next round 4, you should be in lanes 5 and 6 at this time. Box door cars. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door cars. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. 18 to a 56. Wind's going to go to the 18 light, and that's Oscar Rios. 18, 1 above 7 to 49. Back door. Again, Super Pro door cars, you have been called to the lanes, please, for your next round of competition. Super Pro door cars, you have been called for your next round of competition. Randy Ray, and I think this one's over on the line. Joe Peters for the win. 008, and two above and some change. Randy Ray, dead 4, but reaction time started with a 1. You know, Brandy staged really shallow, and it flickered that bottom bulb, I think, when the car settled, and it might have distracted Brandy. And the late light would indicate that. Joe Peters moving on is Boy Baby Jones and Casey Oldsman come to the starting line. Casey Oldsman, 16, take 18, to be 1 above 4. Boy Baby Jones, 48, dead 1. Late, dead 1, no good. Greg Roberts and Kurt Harvey II. Roberts out of Flint, Texas. Harvey dialed 475. Again, appreciate our friends tuning in on the Going Bracket Racing live stream. 350 some. Uh-oh. Now, Kurt Harvey is going to get the freebie as Greg Roberts staged the vehicle and then the car just rolled on through. And he knew it right away, and that had the look of possibly a box that wasn't cleared. Unfortunately, just rolling on right through. Kendall Little and Nick Smith. Kendall Little left side, Nick Smith right side. World champ Nick 7, and I think that was one too many kicks. Nick Smith, 32 on the light, fell behind by 25 now on the starting line, but top end is dead 9 to take 11. And Nick Smith gets it done. Luke Johns and Tom Wilkinson. Wilkinson right side 482 the dial in. Luke Johns left side. Luke dialed 454. Gonna have about a half a bowl. He will have to wait. Tom Wilkinson takes the race. This one is all over on the starting line. A win line. Luke Johns, Floresville, Texas runner is 22. 3 above 7. Tom Wilkinson, let go 82. Distracted by a butterfly. Dead 4. No good. Tell you, you let go 82 into any world, and it's not gonna get. Chad Branham and J. Russell. Russell right side. Home runner, 438 the dial in, and Chad Branham side. Their friends at Raptor P Construction. 78 the dial in left side. Why aren't you here, Todd? I gotta get you down here, Todd. You had to work or something? I don't know. Chad Branham for the win, 52, it did 4, took 31 at the top end of the racetrack. J.J. Russell was just simply late. Wow. Not common. 77 on the late and 1 above 1. Brings up David Bills and Marissa Holtzman. David, 438 the dial in left side out of Marion, Texas. Marissa Holtzman out of Crowley, Texas, right side. Young lady dialed 509. He's got the, is that a purple dial-in board? You got some sort of purple light over there, matching the car. Good looking race car. Well, Marissa's gonna get away with one. She is dead 5, but 56 on the light. Not ideal, but it is green, and that's all that matters. David Bills, and David is just, you just hide the sharp objects in the pit. David Bills is 001 red, dead 1. Yuck. That is the true definition of disgusting. That may be worse than my time slip costume. I should have did 1 red, dead 1. That's a nightmare. David Bird Jones left side. David Johns right side. Separated by a tenth and some change. Jones, 30 on the tree, and well above out of the throttle is David Johns hit the throttle and did his best burnout impression. Brings up Tyler Cromwell. And Javier Rios. Tyler Cromwell, left side at Ardmore, Oklahoma. There's Bree watching on. Bree's due in, December? I think it was. Hopefully somewhere, watching along with the stream and listening is our good buddy Steve Johnson. Steve, we're rooting for you, buddy. Praying for you. Go, Steve, go. And we wish all the Johnson family and everybody tied to them extended wishes and prayers for Steve. So there goes Javier. There goes Tyler. It is 7-6. And Javier Rios wins around 006 and well above as Tyler hit the throttle, and the fast dragsters are starting to see a theme here. Hit the throttle, and the power they were once able to transfer to the racetrack has changed. Brings up Cole Weaver and Larry Nelson. This is a really interesting deal. I mentioned this earlier. Is it possible to wave off the wait and see? Because as a door car, now if it's my understanding Larry is a top bulb guy, so he is still a top bulber, so he's ran dragsters before. But again, when you have to wait till the end of the round, that means you could get paired against a dragster. If you were a no-box car, it would be a really interesting scenario. 13 to a 38, Larry's in trouble. Larry gets around with 38, dead 2, take 004. Cole Weaver, 13 on the let go, but 3 above 1, finds the dragster 4 thou behind. And Larry Nelson. Again, another one of those interesting scenarios where if you were a no-box guy, would you take it? Would you wave it off? I don't know. Lee, you are exactly correct. That is a cool love truck. Did I hear that right? Is that, Larry's keeping the buy? It'll carry? Very good. Vicki Johnson and the Johnson family watching from home or a hospital room or somewhere, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Vicki, we love you. I hope Steve is listening. Steve, if you're listening, my man, keep fighting. Love it. I love it. Hang in there, Steve, and keep fighting the good fight. And praying for you daily, my friend. Praying for you daily. Can't wait to see you out and about and come visit you here at some point. I wasn't sure when the appropriate time was to visit, but at some point I will. Whenever it's appropriate for you guys. You just keep working hard and better each day. 1%, you know? 1% each day. We actually all could learn that kind of mantra, right? 1% each day. All right, so the crew will do some touch-up on the racetrack. And then I think we got no box basically waiting in queue. We come into no box here in just a little bit. Again, a friendly reminder, racers, while it is quiet, if you did not hear, there is a schedule change for tomorrow. Tomorrow's time run session has been essentially manipulated or changed in order to be new entry time only. So tomorrow we will go out of the gate with new entries time only. and then first round. The change due to many cars that are on the property, the timing that we are looking at and taking, and just simply assuming everything happens scheduled as planned. If we were to keep that session, I think we're looking at like a 2 a.m. finish or something like that. And it's just not possible. That's assuming everything goes right, and you know how this sport is, nothing goes right. So, we have eliminated that session. It will be new entry only, and then we will go to work in round one. And of course, the re-entry round will be in effect tomorrow, as Uncle Dave, out in the patch, watching his nephew Casey walk. Casey's keeping it rolling on 2 wheels. Oh, Vicky, I love to hear it. Love to hear it. Very cool. Steve, you keep fighting. And praying for you, my friend. You keep working hard, all right? Keep working hard. We'll be all racing together here sooner than you think. Particularly in Denver in a new home. Working on that one. Working on a lot of things. Me too. 1% every day. Getting better. A little bit every day. Hey, the black Mazda that we've been talking about, the SUV, I don't know who's driving this car. That car has been moved apparently, and it is now in the way again. There's a black Mazda that has been in the way, and I guess it is now in the way again. So whoever drives the black, I don't know who owns the black Mazda. Please navigate that vehicle to an area that is not in a racer's pit, is not in the chat, the messages were all crazy. Check that out. Hopefully y'all in chat bleacher land are hanging tough with us. You ain't got nothing to do for the rest of the evening anyways, right? Might as well stick around and watch some racing. Of course, this Pennington SuperBucks Showdown. So Super Pro door cars, you should already be back there. And I believe at this point in time now, dragsters, we're going to take your leads 5 and 6 for round number 4. All cars have been called for round number 4. If you are still in, all cars have been called. Round number 4. AJ, how are we looking on the king size candy bar deal? We out? We still have some left? You got some Twinkies left or a honey bun or something? stash essentially got they got robbed. Okay. All colors, all cars, of all shapes, of all sizes for round number 4 should be in the lanes. As we get started with no box. Round number 4, Sheila Day and Quentin Flancha. Sheila Day dialed 626. Quentin Flancha dialed 805. Quentin's been kind of in that 80x 3 to 8 somewhere range. He's kind of been sitting in that 5-6 range for the Firebird. Staring at some pre-stage bulbs. Oh no. Quentin Flancha rips it 38 red and dead 2. Sheila Day missed it. 115 on the light, but gets away with one as Flancha is red and Sheila Day will advance. Justin Cervantes and Lucas Thomas. Isn't that not Drew? Must be Justin driving Drew's car. I don't know, maybe. Well, that's Justin. Out and running. 16 to a 26 win line, Lucas Thomas. 6'11 on the 6'10. 27 total. Justin is nearly locked down on the starting line. And Lucas Thomas. Move on. There's Drew. Drew Porche, 617. Bobo Marshall. El Camino, 616. To a 32, Winlay, Bobo Marshall, Bobo. 23, take 008 to be one above 0. That's 33 total as Drew is nearly locked down on the starting line. 32 on the light. Had to be dead 0 for a shot at it. But unfortunately, no dice. Larry Young. Rodolfo Cepeda Jr. Rodolfo is rolling with multiple cars here. To a 54, I think I jinxed Rodolfo. Larry Young, 24 and 2 above 6. Take the round win, took 18 at the top end of the racetrack is Rodolfo late. 54 and 1 above 4, no good. Again, all cars for round number 4. If you are still in competition, round number 4, you have been called. We are just about done with no box, so door cars, you should be there. Dragsters for round number 4, you should be there as well too. Making your way to the lanes. Casey Baugh, Richie Powers, reaction time advantage favors Baugh, win like Baugh. 90 for the win. As Richie Powers, light started with a 1, and he took 16 at the top end of the racetrack to break out 7 thou. He had a window. It was 9 thou. It's what he had to take or less. Unfortunately, he did not. Casey Baugh, dodge a bullet and move on to the next round. Rick Huffman. Huffman, 603 to dial in, and Kenny White. Went like top end, Kenny White, 14 and 3. Took 10 out the back door. It's a good drag race. Kenny White for the win. Rick Huffman, 20 on the light, but dead 7. Finds himself 10 thou behind. At the stripe, 17 thou, 17 total, beats 27 total. Top end of the racetrack. Yeah, kind of somewhat similarly. You're not far off. Vince Hernandez and Chad Hankins make their way down the racetrack, and what a lap by Vince. 14 dead 1. Took 45. Who cares if you're taking 45 when you're dead 1? Doesn't matter. Take all of it. I did exactly what I was trying to do, which was go dead on my number. Vince Hernandez takes out Chad Hankins and Jesse Morton and Chancey Payne. Chauncey, I'm sorry. I know other Chaunceys who are in worse spots, you know. Oh, Payne's in the weeds. Brings it back to the groove. Win like Jesse Morton, 18 and 3 above 4. As Chauncey, 25 on the light, well above. He had ET scrubbed off as he was kind of all over, shaking and jiving. Brings up Kenny Buzdaz and Austin Williams. Williams left side, 640 the dial in. Chevy Camaro. And Kenny Buzdaz. Kenny, 527 the dial in right side. Raptor P Construction, Green Dirt, Get 'em Performance live stream up there. Thank you to our friends, Going Bracket Racing, the door cars, making their way through round number 4, the all-run 5K, Kenny and Austin, separated by 2 thou, win line. How about Kenny Buzdaz? 008 dead 1. 9 total. Austin Williams, let's go, 10, and is mathematically ineligible on the starting line. That is brutal. He can go dead 0 and still lose. Sad day. Williams, 10, 1 above 2. Fine lap, it's no good. Max McLaughlin and Brad Roberts. McLaughlin has had success at the Showdown Series. This is our final call for round 4 cars. Final call. Round 4 cars, your final call. Max and Brad make their way down the racetrack, win light top end. It's going to go Max's way. 19 dead 7. 26 total. Roberts late, 63 on the lights, locked out, broke out trying to get to the finish line first. That didn't happen either. That's the triple whammy. That's strike number 1, strike number 2, strike number 3, and have a good evening. Wayne Pratt, David Brodnax. Brodnax, that's the full part. Brodnax. Right side, dialed 644. Right out of Texas, 583 left side. Advantage is 10th thou on the starting line. Wayne don't need it. 21 on the light for the win. Took 12 out the back door, one above 6. That's 37 total. Brodnax is 11 on the tree, but above by a capon and will exit competition. Wayne Pratt moving on. Bob Gilmore and Scott Wallace come to the starting line. Wallace dialed 627. Bob Gilmore 568. Loop, I'm going to be honest, I do not remember. Not sure if Larry is still in or not. Oh, little loosey-goosey there from Bob. He had to get out of the throttle, and Scott Wallace is going to win the round because of it. 32 on the tree, and above by 2 Hun out of the throttle, and again, Gilmore let go 80. That was not good from the get-go, and Spawn kind of wheeled around, and, you know, when the back end starts jiggling like that, you know, you can't control it, and best to be out of the throttle. So, Scott Wallace is going to move on. The Dalton Lewis, Billy Talbot. Billy, League City, Texas. Dalton Lummis, leave the starting line first. Red light time for Billy by 17 now. Dalton's going to be your automatic winner, 009 and dead 2. How about 11 total? It's a little nippy. I don't know, what's the official one? Well, it's not really official, it's unofficial. The tracker I have, yeah, 54. DA is 302. Creeping up on 0 feet. Fast. Chris Pearson, 630 in the Island in the Nova. Aiden Trimble. Oh. Chris Pearson's 002 red. And Aiden Trimble's going to get a freebie. 21 on the light. And well above. Saving parts. Justin Endicott and Andreas Rodriguez. Rodriguez right side, 638th and Island, and Endicott, 598 left side. Endicott, one of the gorgeous machines out here. Nothing else to say other than, my goodness, beautiful. Ain't nobody box, round 5, you are on standby. No box, round 5, you are on standby. So hang tight, we'll be coming to you here shortly. We're starting to pick up the pace on this guy. Nearly identical on the starting line. Wind light Endicott 18 at 7, 25 total, take 14 at the top end of the racetrack. Yes, sir. I can't hear you, so. But yes, I am the announcer. I don't know, Paige, he may need assistance. So Endicott wins. As Don Romans and Clark Munt come to the starting line. A second separate them. Don dialed 575. Clark Munt dialed 475. Oh, man, that 001. Got him again. Don Romans red by 1,000. And Clark Munt, 28 on the tree and 2 above 4 for the win. Hey, attention to the pits. No box, round 5, lanes 1 and 2. No box, round 5, lanes 1 and 2. When you are ready to go, which we're ready for you, so I would say that's now. No box, round 5, lanes 1 and 2. Come on down. Mason Brotherton and Curtis Stevenson. Brotherton left side in the Broad Extractor 436. Stevenson 443 right side. Another one. Brotherton, 001 red, dead 6. Stevenson, 12 on the tree. And out of the throttle. Wow. This is more 001 reds than I think I've ever seen in a single individual race. Maybe ever. I've been calling drag racing for about 10 years now. This is a absurd amount of cars missing it just ever so slightly. Mikkel McQueen, Luke Johns. Johns down 455 right side. Michael McQueen. It says Mikkel. 489 the island left side. 8 to a 21 in favor of McQueen, and McQueen's your winner. 008 and 1 above 8. Took 21 as McQueen. Move on. Luke Johns, 21 on the light and 2 above 7. Oh, good. Brings up Andy Reinfort and Steve Beanie. Beanie right side for 78. Again, no box. Come on down. No box round 5. Come on down. Andy, dialed 472. Steve Beanie, dialed 478. To a 49. Wind light top end is going to go Beanie's way. 31. 1 above 9. Take 16 out the back door is Reinfort. Let go 49 and generally, anytime you let go 49, it's not going to end well for you. Marissa Holtzman and Coy Collier. Way down 4:43. Marissa Holtzman out of Crawley, Texas. 509 the dial in right side. It's 300 plus. Continue to watch on as the dragsters go into the night. That's a Carlos Santana song, I think. Here at the Pennington SuperBucks Showdown. It's a freebie for Coy Collier as Marissa Holtzman. You know, we talked about it earlier. Holtzman was a little tardy in the last round, and she tried speeding it up, and unfortunately a little too much. 008 red in dead one. Coy Collier, 12 on the tree, and 36 on a 43. That's holding a lot. Go left side. And Kurt Harvey the second. Oh man. Went like top man, Kurt Harvey, 005, dead 813 total. Lane Ingo is dead 7. And, you know, 001 red wasn't good enough. How about 003 red? That's brutal. 003 red, Lane Ingo. And Kurt Harvey will advance another round. Joe Peters, Chris Galiti. Galiti out of Tomball, Texas. Really gets you excited for something like the main event tomorrow, where you see a lot of drivers. They are so close, and they are ripping it 00. Some of them just missing it barely. Joe Peters, 007 and 1 above 4, took all of that stripe. 70 as Galiti was just late. He missed it. 74 on the line. 1 above 7, no good. Good run by Chris, but it will be Joe Peters punching a ticket to the next round. Red light time for Nathan Martin. He's 002 red, and no dice there on the starting line. Oscar Rios, 20 on the light and 1 above 4. Rios for the win. the island, right side. Rivera for the win, 31, 1 above 5, take 007 out the back door. It was nearly identical on the starting line. Rivera, 31 on the let go. Chad, 33 on the let go, but 2 above 1 finds himself 7 now behind. As we need to have box door cars. Whoop, I'm sorry, hold on. Yes, door cars round 5. Door cars round 5 to the lanes, please. Door cars round 5. Door cars round 5. I'm taking the lanes, please. Lane 3 and 4. Javier Rios and Casey Holtzman. There goes Javier. There goes Casey. Went light top end, Casey Holtzman. 21 on the tree and 1 above 9. As Holtzman gets there almost to 10th. Rios, 43 on the light and good at the top end of the racetrack. Looks like we're missing one no box car. Missing one no box car. We're missing one in no box and door cars. You should now be in the lanes for round 5. As Nick Smith and Rodolfo Cepeda Jr. Back it up from the burnout, Nick Smith out of Texas, 432. Very talented driver over there, left side. Rodolfo, right side, 480 the dial in. Also, someone who has had success at the Showdown series. Last time we got together, Rodolfo picked up one of the race wins, I think in the duck category. 10 to a 21 in favor of Cepeda. Wendley in favor of Nick Smith, 21. And taking 003. It's pretty close. 2 above 1. 42 total. Cepeda, 10 on the tree, but 3 above 5, no good. Finds himself 3 now behind. Again, we're missing one no box car. We're missing one in no box. And at this point in time, box cars, you should already also be making your way back, which is going to be difficult for our buy car. Again, the dynamic is interesting. Larry Nelson in the love truck. I guess he gets to come back at the end again. That is true. Larry's been sitting on the buy forever. He beat the first dragster, and he ain't beating the second one. Bert Jones, 14, take 38 to be well above. As Larry Nelson, 18 and above by a 10th. No good. David will move on. Looks like we do have our 5th car. Is that correct? All right, do a little bit of track prep. Thanks for tuning in, all our friends who are watching in the Get In Performance, Raptor P Construction, Green Dirt, Going Bracket Racing live stream here at the Pennington SuperBucks Showdown, presented by Mickey Thompson Tires, Wheels. Say that again, I'm sorry? Hey, Kurt Harvey. Kurt Harvey, I assume you're out of your car and listening. Kurt Harvey, you're on the wait and see buy. Congratulations, you're on the wait and see buy for the next round competition. Alrighty. This is no box, I believe. Yes? Alrighty. Get it started with Sheila Day and Lucas Thomas. To a 41. The win goes Lucas Thomas's way. 13 and 9. Took 54 at the top end for the win. Attention in the pits, all round 5 cars, all round 5 cars. You should now be back to lanes, please. That means 4 cars and extras, all round 5 cars. Come on back. Larry Young, Casey Baugh. Reaction time advantage favorite Baugh. Win light will go Baugh's way. 61 and under by 6 now on the double breakout. Larry Young. 78 on the line, but under by 9 thou and double breakout. That is the difference. So Luke, to answer your question, no. Unfortunately, Larry Young did not win. Marshall and Vince Hernandez as we finish up the no box side. Winlight Hernandez 11 and 2 above 8. Max McLaughlin and Kenny White. It's not heads up, but it's pretty darn close. You can hear him whacking the throttle at the top end of the racetrack. Kenny White, 15 dead 2, 17 total, take 19. Out the back door is Max, 003. It finds himself behind by 19,000. So Kenny White moving on. So again, all round 5 cars have been called. All round 5 cars have been called to the lanes. Dragsters should be there as well. continue on with round number 5, Win Like Kenny. 002 and 2 above 3. As Scott Wallace, 26 on the let-go, dead 7, finds himself at 7 thou behind. Had to go hit 0. And still would have found himself 1/10 thou behind. Dalton Lummis and Wayne Pratt. Winlight Pratt. 22 dead 0, took 13 at the top end of the racetrack. Dalton 23 on the light and 1 above 3. And is 36 total, and 36 is no good in this round of competition. We're getting down the nitty gritty. Of Hayden Trumbull and Jesse Morton. This one is all Jesse Morton on the line, but win like to Hayden Trumbull. Jesse, 005, but, well, a 10th above. Hayden Trumbull, 6 flat on the dial in, 602 on the run, 37 on the tree, took 30. Top end of the racetrack. There's that Justin Endicott. Transition pair. He's already beaten a dragster. See if he can do it again. I'm going to be honest with you, Lee, I'm not sure. I also thought it was an Impala, but I have not seen the car up close. Yeah, I do not have a description of it up top, but it looks like an Impala. It's a very nice car, though. Endicott, 598. Steve Beatty, 480. Trying to track the dragster down as it chases you. A second plus faster in the darkness on an 8 mile length facility. One of the tougher things to do for a door car. Endicott has the leverage on the line. Win line top end. It's going to be Justin Endicott. Dude is turning into a dragster slayer. 17, 1 above 0. Took 40 out the back door. His beanie is late. 51. And 1 above 6, no good. Justin Endicott, Mr. Dragster Slayer. So have a good night. Bring up the dragsters now. Michael McQueen and Curtis Stevenson. Yeah, Lee, you are not kidding. We got some great. I tell you what. Collection of race cars. This is often said. It's like a car show, man. It really is. It just gets so many great looking vehicles. Just, well, honestly, takes a round win. Michael McQueen, 002, but finds himself 3 above 3 and 16 thou behind at the top end. A bunch of 4s up there for Stevenson. And he will advance. Coy Collier, 436 at Island, left side. Clark Munt, right side, 477. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate the confirmation. I thought it was. Collier, 436 left side. Clark Munt, right side, 477. Pretty good up front. 8 to a 15. Went line top end, and it's going to go Coy Collier. Both drivers. Not sure if Clark was actually trying to get behind or if something mechanically shut off with the vehicle. I think it mechanically shut off, and then Coy Collier was out of the throttle to cruise. Yeah, that was just not the clean run that Clark was looking for. He got to about 450 feet, and then it was bon voyage. Coy Collier picks up the round win. He's 008, by the way. And we'll move on. Brings up Joe Peters and Casey Holtzman. Thanks for tuning in, y'all. Hopefully you like and share, and take the link, share it. Of course, we'll be streaming tomorrow. Don't forget, tomorrow for the main event. Ooh, identical 10 lights. Win light top end, Joe Peters. Oh, that's a nasty lap. 10. Take 3 to be dead 6. 16 total. Casey Holtzman, 10. And 1 above 0. Casey finds the dragster to be 3 thou behind. Top end. Good little drag race between Peters and Holtzman. Brings up Oscar Rios and David Bird Jones. David, right side, team up swept. That baby's still got the clankers on it and everything. That's what did they call those things? Those were the clank. Can't remember. Chad can help me out. Chad don't remember. Clanking covers. I can't remember it. Six to an 8. Nasty up front. Win light top end. Oscar Rios. 006 and Ed 9. 15 total. That's really good. The flappers, not the clankers. The flappers, that's what they were. If you had upsweeps, you gotta have them. You don't want no rocks in your cylinder heads, you know? That's no bueno. No bueno. So Oscar Rios moving on. Brings up Nick Smith, Kelly Rivera. Rivera 468 at Island left side. Nick Smith 432 right side. $300. Watching on the live stream. Thanks for joining us. We appreciate you. Thank you to our friends at Get 'em Performance, Raptor P Construction, and Green Dirt. She got George up top there. Alicia punching up the show. Friends at Going Bracket Racing. Nasty up front again. 8 to a 10. Win line top end. It's Kelly Rivera. 008 and 1 above 3. Take 22. Out the back door is Nick Smith. 10. 3 above 4. Finds the dragster behind. And Kelly Rivera, the shorty dragster. Moving on. Kurt Harvey the second. Wait and saw a bye. Absolutely nobody. Attention in the pits, no box. We'll take it in lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. Round number next, no box. Come on down. Taking the lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. Taking the lanes, please. No box. Come on down. Kurt Harvey on a solo pass. See how close we can go to 0. Ooh. Kurt Harvey. Dead 3. 001 red. There's that 001 red again. Now, thankfully for Kurt, he in it on a bye, so it don't matter. But that 001, there have been more 001 reds in this round, in this particular race, and I have seen in a really, really long time. That's got to be at least 10 to 12. But Dead 3 for Kurt Harvey's pretty good. Congratulations, new wait and see buy. That would be Kenny Busdes. Kenny, 7x84, you are the new wait and see buy. Kenny, you're the wait and see buy for this round of competition. No box. You need to be in the lanes 1 and 2. I believe we have 14 cars left in competition. Alright, so again, no box. Need to see you. Back to the lanes. We are very much in the Eolum and Coolum stage. We only down to 2? They were down to Lucas Thomas and Casey Baugh, is that correct? How about the two-wheeled machine? Casey Baugh had a little contingent watching online, following his laps. Be happy to know that he has, well, in the warm-up, in the all-run, this is difficult because obviously in a main event, they would be racing for some really good stuff. Belt buckle, money, etc. Fortunately, today in the all-run, they are just racing for the opportunity to get spit into the Dorcar Dragster top bolt side. But of course, they are fighting for that $5 grand. The all run. Appreciate all our friends who have tuned in on our live stream. Again, tomorrow we will be streaming as well too. In the end, for you racers, please notate tomorrow the plan will be to hit the racetrack. Don't have an exact time yet, but figure it out. With new entry time runs, and as soon as those new entry time runs are done, we go to work in round number 1. Just too many cars and so many on the property. Great to see everybody wanting to get down Texas to go racing. Also notate that because of that large car count, we are going to a new entry time only tomorrow. Then we go to work in round 1. Door cars, we need you to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters, we need you to lanes 5 and 6. Also a 10-minute call on fuel and nitrous, as well as 20 minutes on concessions. If you would like to partake in the concession stand, you got about 20 minutes left. If you need juice, about 10 minutes left on fuel and nitrous. Alrighty. Underneath the tower, if I am correct, looks like our final two in no box. Winner will continue on. But again, today particularly is the only day where essentially there's only 14 cars left is how you would look at it. Because these two are simply racing for the opportunity to get right back into the show. As winning the no box side is not going to do, well, it won't be as fruitful as if you did it tomorrow. Casey Baugh and Lucas Thomas. Casey Baugh dialed 595. Lucas Thomas 609 right side door truck and motorcycle. It is over on the starting line. Lucas Thomas is out of the throttle as Casey Baugh is your winner. 14 and 594.0. Casey Baugh is going to come back at 7. On the two-wheeled machine is Lucas Thomas. Going to hate to see the time slip. 0, 0, 0, 8. Red. No bueno. So again, we should have all our cars back who are left in competition. Again, this is the time where I asked earlier where we're going to want your cooperation as we want to finish this race at a somewhat reasonable time. There is a long day ahead tomorrow. And the track, while good now, would love to make sure we continue to send you down the racetrack on good conditions. So, would love to see you guys. If you are still in competition, please make sure you are fueling them and cooling them. Quite frankly, it is nippy enough outside to where you really don't have to cool them very much. You can just bring them on back. As we do need to see everybody who is still in competition back to the lanes, please. Yeah, it's somewhere in that 50s, mid-50s range, guys. We're missing 3 vehicles. Looks like they are all there, so should be turning the corner here in just a second to continue on. Round of, I believe, 14. We're down to 12 cars that still have to run in competition here. Yeah, the hoodie was a popular pickup. I'm pretty sure, I don't want to say what I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I overheard somewhere say that they are out of hoodies. Is that correct, AJ? Sold out? It is definitely hoodie weather. Alright, so we have a motorcycle. That has advanced. Put a door car into the final 7. Vince Hernandez and Kenny White. Kenny, right side, has been on the tree all day long. Brentwood, Texas, the engine builder. 611 the dial in, Vince Hernandez, San Antonio, Texas, 640. Sign in the Camaro, first gen machine. Hernandez and White. Green lights appear, and your winner is Kenny White. 6:15 on the 611, taking a whole bunch of stripe. He was 13 on the let go. Hernandez 24, but a tenth above, no good. And Kenny White punches a ticket to the final 7. 2 more door cars. Wayne Pratt and Justin Endicott, one of the real good looking cars on the property this weekend is Endicott. Bel Air will attempt to sneak past Pratt, who's been very good. Endicott will be leaving first, 599 the dial in, Pratt 585. Endicott's kind of one of them drivers as well too that has done really well at the Showdown series, but is looking for that final breakthrough. And he really kind of has been the dragster slayer. Took 2 out already. This time he's got to worry about a door car. $26 to a 37. Nobody standing in the way of Endicott this time. 26 and 1 above 1. Took 001 at the top end of the racetrack. Justin Endicott punches a ticket to the final 7. Brad had a fine lap, but unfortunately a little tardy on the starting line. 37 on the light, dead 2. Gonna find himself 1 measly thou, or 18 tenth thou, lying at the top end. There's that sweet Impala. Yeah, AJ Casper checking in, says bike, the motorcycle ain't playing no games. I'm putting him in the finals. Okay, alright. Champ Leader's starting to choose your fighter. AJ's got the bike. Endicot's pretty solid. We got a little dragster door car matchup here. Hayden Trumbull and Curtis Stevenson. There goes the Impala. There goes the dragster. Oh, man. Dragster's in big trouble. Went like Hayden Trumbull. 001, 2 above 5. Took 007. Tell you what, 001, take 007. Going to win a lot of laps laps, and Curtis Stevenson is 22 on the let go, 1 above 2, and sees the door shut in front of him as Hayden puts a door car over a dragster into the next round. And so the dragsters say, all right, don't forget about us, guys. A dragster pair, see one of them in the next round. That'd be Joe Peters or Coy Collier. Peters, left side, 499 the dialing. Coy Collier, 496 right side. This one likely over on the starting line. Win line top end, Joe Peters, 009. And 3 above 2. 009, take 007 is Coy Collier, just a little tardy on the tree. 29 on the light, 1 above 8, no good. Joe Peters. Will ride 009, take 007. Into the next round of competition brings up Kelly Rivera and Kurt Harvey the second. Rivera, Shorty Danny Nelson dragster, 469 left side. And Kurt Harvey, 475 the dial in right side. Yeah, that Impala is in the weeds. Slammed. Good looking car though. Nasty up front, 8 to a 12. Harvey in control, win line. It's going to be Rivera. 12, dead 4, take 001. Get out of town. Kelly Rivera is laying out some nasty laps. 12, dead 4, 16 total, take 1 thou. Is Harvey is 008 and 1 above 0. Finds himself, well, technically 19 10 thou behind. It's just about 2 thou when the clock strikes midnight at the finish line. Oscar Rios and Kenny Buzdaz. Door car, dragster matchup. Oscar Rios. Rios. Miller. Shorty dragster left side. Buzdaz, 70 Camaro. And he got to navigate a starting line first before he can get past the dragster. 12 to a 20 in favor of the lawn dart. Win light, Rios. 12 dead 1 as Kenny. 20, but under by 10 thou, took 2 thou. The math on that one as Oscar Rios will ride 13 total to the round of 7. So 7 cars remain. Again, this is one of those cool them, fuel them, bring them on back. It is quite nippy outside, so I can't imagine that you got to take long to cool them. So bring them on back, guys, as we'd like to finish this race. Get them ready and bring them on back quick as we're looking to finish this one up. The all-run 5K into a close. 7 cars remain, and guys, you are on a ladder. So do me a favor and scoot on down to the lanes quick because your cars are going to sit for a bit while you get your ladder going. But we are on a ladder, so 7 cars left. We are on a ladder. Come on down. So again, racers, need to see you in the lanes. Hayden Trumbull, you are the bye at the round of 7. We will see Oscar Rios have lane choice over Kenny White. Joe Peters, you will have lane choice over Justin Endicott. And Kelly Rivera, you will have lane choice over Casey Boss. So that's dragster versus motorcycle, dragster versus door car, dragster versus door car. What's Hayden driving? Oh, the Impala. Oh, the Impala on the buy. Okay, there you go. So, final 7, if you can make your way to the lanes, please. Make your way to the lanes, please, so we can get this event coming to a conclusion. Again, do need to see our racers back to the lanes, please. We've got 7 left. Need to see our 3 pairs as well as our bye. Trimble, you're on the bye. Do need to see all our racers back to the lanes, please, so we can get this one zipped down to the final. think we're ready for y'all. 7 cars left back there. Come on down. Come on down. 3 pairs and a bye. My costume? That's it. Well, see, here's the problem. You know, I thought about the duck costume, but did I explain this to you? Hold on, this is a little too. Did I explain this to you? Is how, you know, most people's nightmare is, you know, Scream and Freddy and ghosts and all that. And my nightmare is being 7 on the tree and locked out because my guy is 4 total. You know, yeah. This is my real nightmare. And actually, what I really thought about it, I thought now that I've seen it, is like maybe 1 red, dead 0. Does I have a real time slip that says that? That would be a bad one. So maybe I should have went with that. I don't know. I have to be able to take it out because I got to work. I thought about doing a whole like WD-40 can, but then I'm like, how am I going to sit down and work? How do you do that? Yeah, she got a duck costume. I don't know how that's gonna work, but she can figure it out. Yeah. Are you an M&M? Oh, everybody's an M&M. Which color? What color are you? Okay. Wait, what? Beep's gonna be an M&M. Bill's gonna be an M&M. Oh, no, I need the whole blow-up thing. Oh, that wasn't gonna happen? Okay. Alright. Oh, jeez. Alrighty, live stream. Folks hanging around. Final 7. Bradley Ball, I don't know if you're at work. But if you are at work, probably not getting anything done because we got drag racing to watch. First pair, final 7. Let's trim it to 4. Door car, first dragster. Who you got, chat? Door car, first dragster. Oscar Rios, left side, racing the dragster. Miller Shorty, at Mission, Texas. 478th at Island. Kenny White, right side, at a Friendswood, Texas. Kenny's been red hot. Kenny dialed 609. Shorty dragster. The door car. Chat's chiming in. Team door car. 11 to a 76. I don't think door car's winning this one. Win late. Oscar Rios, 11. And 1 above 5. Kenny White for as well as he drove. And he drove well all day long. Kenny was just dead late. 76 on the light and under by 3 thou. Oscar Rios punches a ticket with the Shorty dragster. Alright, chat, here we go. Second pair. Door car dragster. Joe Peters and Justin Endicott. Justin has laid the nasty against dragsters. Can he do it for I believe, a 3rd time? Endicott, right side, dialed 599, and Joe Peters dialed 5 flat. Endicott. This dragster slayer name is starting to stick. Endicott, 007, dead 3, 10 total. Peters, 0008 red, and under by 18 thou. And Justin Endicott lays down 10 total. That'd have been tough to beat. So a shorty dragster, an Endicott's Tri-5 Chevy. Now, a very interesting pair here. Here's another shorty dragster, this one driven by Kelly Rivera. Rivera out of Trinidad, Colorado. Danny Nelson dragster left side, and Casey Ball on 2 wheels. What do you think, chat? Dragster or motorcycle? Oh, they're getting fired up in the chat now. Casey Ball has been very good. This is just a really, I've called Casey this before, one of the best motorcycle racers in the country on 2 wheels. 594 the island, right side, Rivera, 469 from down south in Colorado. Oh no. Went like Casey Baugh, 37 on the tree and well above. I am not sure what happened with Rivera's machine, but Kelly just straight missed it. That was not the showing that Kelly was looking for, but a good run regardless. So it will be interesting enough. A door car, a motorcycle, and a shorty dragster. The final 4. Final car is Hayden Trumbull, the Impala, dialed 602. Trimble, 25 on the tree and out of the throttle, will hold the cards close to the vest. It will be Hayden. Hold on, I gotta find a ladder. How about an up, do we re-ladder on this run? Racers at this point with 4 left. We need to see you right back to the lanes, please. Need to see you right back to the lanes, please. 4 cars left. The lineup in the final 4 is pretty awesome. Shorty dragster, Impala, Tri-5 Chevy, motorcycle. It will be Justin Endicott versus Casey Baugh. So Justin Endicott in the beautiful, magnificent machine, door car, racing Casey Baugh on 2 wheels. Then it will be Hayden Trimble in the door car and Oscar Rios, the dragster. your ladder. Endicott and Baugh, Rios and Trimble. We need you four back to the lanes, please. If you can make your way back to the lanes, I know there are folks who would love to see the semis. As we want to get this one wrapped up, we have a long day tomorrow. Again, tomorrow is schedule a change to get stuff going. We will get going bright and early, and we will go with new entry time runs first. And then that will end the time run. So new entry time runs will be first out, and then we will go to round number one. We will go immediately to work. Buybacks will be available tomorrow. We will have a re-entry round. That is what's scheduled. And then, of course, we will look to run to the conclusion. And then, of course, look at possibly getting our duck race in, as well as junior dragsters will be involved tomorrow. So again, Rios, Baugh, Trimble, Endicott. Need to see you in the lanes quickly, as we would like to see you in the lanes so we can run the semi and then run a final. yeah, no, it's true. I was on the side of I-25. Fortunately, I was in peril. Very stressful situation. It was a very awkward time in my life. I said, you know what? Find somebody to hitchhike from Colorado to Texas. Started hitchhiking, stuck my thumb out. First car that pulled over, I said, I'm good. Thanks, though. And Scott Sarnona came strolling on by, and I said, hey, you're going to Texas? Me too. Where are you going? XRP? Really? Great. Perfect. Jump in. Do 10 hours of Kenny Chesney karaoke and a little bit of George Strait on the way too. I lied about the Kenny Chesney. I'm not really a Kenny Chesney. Although George Strait, he's the man. They tell me in Texas there's 3 gods. Buster Welch, George Strait, and the God Almighty himself. But yes, God Almighty is no. He is the true one. Yes, we do need to have our racers back. Racers, you are now at the time limit, so racers, we do need to see you back, please. Racers, we do need to see you back now, please. So yeah, that's how I got here. My hope is it'll take me back home too. I don't know. After that first 10 hours, he's probably thinking, I don't know, man. If I can do it. Although I probably slept half of it. I was dozing in and off. It was a early 2:30 in the morning wake up just to get to his house. You know, I gotta be honest, Colin. I am a car karaoke type. I'm a big time car karaoke type when I'm alone. I would like to think, you know, I'm not a very smart man, but I would like to think I'm a smart man in the idea and knowing that I can't do 2 things very well, and that is dance or sing. And so when I'm in the presence of others, I don't expose them to that horrifying experience. And I say, you know what? Who sang that song? The artist? Let's keep it that way. Because nobody needs to hear. 4 cars left. So need to see you back there. Come on down. Justin Endicott, you will have lane choice over Casey Baugh. Oscar Rios, you will have lane choice over Hayden Trimble. So the door car will have lane choice over the motorcycle, and the dragster will have lane choice over the door car. Oh, it's that bad, Colin. It's that bad. You don't want to hear it. You don't want to experience it. It's just something we put a cap on that, and we keep that container far away from it. So again, drivers do need to see you back. We're trying to put a capper on this one. We would like to finish this one sooner than later tomorrow. Again, we will restart with new entry time trials and then go for round number 1. The buyback round is still very much the plan for tomorrow. The duck race is still very much the plan for tomorrow. And of course, we also do plan to reintroduce another Pennington event, the Juniors. So we'll see them tomorrow. At some point, somebody's going to have to judge the costume contest and the trailer costume contest. I don't know how they're going to do that. I ain't no judge. I do have my costume, though. I do hope that I am in the running. Although I have to say, I probably could have did the time slip just a little bit better. For those who are watching on our stream or listening, let's see. Paige is a inflatable duck. The Penningtons are going to dress as M&Ms. It's a good idea. There's a group of them. They can dress as the group and I had to dress as something that I could remove easily because I have to be up here to work, right? So, I thought, you know, it'd be fun, let's dress up as a time slip. And on the time slip, it's a very detailed time slip. I would like to say, I actually put in a lot of work for this. It took me like 2 hours to finish that thing. I think it's a pretty good looking time slip. And it is, you know, there's most drivers who, most people, they will tell you, well, you know, I grew up and I was afraid of the Crypt Keeper or Chucky or ghosts or taxes. I will tell you that my real nightmare is being 7 total and being completely locked out. Starting. Because my guy, and as I wrote in the opponent, anybody else, is quad 0, dead 5. 007, dead 0, locked out on the starting line, no good, have a good night. CMR, you bring up a terrific question. You bring up a question that, or a thought I should say, that Paige also brought up as well too. I actually bought a poster board that was yellow. The problem is the only color yellow they sell is neon yellow. And it just didn't look good. It just didn't look good. So it is white. And for those of you who are never been to a AccuTime facility, I don't know if they do this for any other ones. They certainly don't do it for CompuLink, but winners get the white time slip, and losers get the yellow one. But it's kind of like a, it's not a yellow. It's a different. It's a sad color. It's just a sad color. Like, you don't even have to look at the numbers. So you just look at the time slip and you're like, oh, okay. It's not great. It's not great. How'd your lap go? See the color of my time slip? Don't ask me. Where is your color? Alright, do we have all 4? Oh, are they talking financial conversations? And how much money is up for grabs? Fran? Flip between 4? I'd say run for the 5. Surprised they're splitting. Oh, okay. Are we in a split and quit situation? I don't know. I think you're correct, CMR. I think you're correct. Bradley gonna be Macho Man? Okay. Colin just gonna show up in his pajamas, just like every other day. Sure. I did buy one of those shirts that said, "This is my Halloween costume." I thought that was cool. I wear mine every day. About ready back there? Splitting is such an interesting conversation, you know. a lot of folks online that love to puff their chest out. Always like to puff their chest out and say, oh, I never do that. And then you start to get into those situations where if you lose, you don't win anything that round. And you're like, man, I just won 6, 7 rounds to win nothing. Let's chop it up. Although I will say, a 5K race, it's a little lesser say. Finish up the chop and go from there on this Pennington SuperBucks Showdown. Say thanks to our friends at Raptor P Construction. Got great partners. Friends at Raptor P. Get involved with this program, of course, in Super Pro. 20,000 to win, starting tomorrow. Get them performance, helping out with the junior dragsters. That'll be happening, of course, on Saturday with the main event for them. Gamblers tomorrow. Our friends at Green Dirt. The Doshers. I did not see the Doshers. Not sure if they are coming in a little bit later. Play with us tomorrow. Knows? But the team at Green Dirt, say thanks to them for helping out in No Box. Of course, Carter Maxwell Inc. and Goodyear and Mickey Thompson. They have the tire guys out there. They were working hard today. Boy, I tell you what, as soon as they opened up, bam, they got hit by like 10 different drivers saying, hey man, I need new front. I need new rear tires. They'll be open tomorrow and here Saturday. Say thanks to our friends at Summit Racing Equipment, Jen Greenleaf and the team. Aren't we like just a hop, skip, and a jump away from one of the Summit stores, 30 minutes? And then, of course, our friends at VP Racing Fuels as well, too. We'll have the run for the money. Yeah, Tom, I'm usually a yellow time slip receiver. Although I was happy with myself, I actually went back and referenced one of my time slips. Just to see what the word was, and I was like, oh, there are a lot more white ones than yellow ones. I feel good about that. I had my fair share of yellow ones. I hear something back there. Oh, they got cold. Let's see. All right. We got heaters in here for you, Paige. Yeah, you want us to turn it on for you? Get you taken care of. I quite frankly think it's extremely hot in this tower. We could turn the AC on right now. That would make me comfortable. Alrighty. Final 4. Underneath the hospitality suites here at Xtreme Raceway Park. Yeah, you ain't kidding, Colin. I probably should have just went outside for like 3 minutes. Alright, I'm good. Casey Baugh on 2 wheels. It's got to be one of the more unique Final 4 I think I've seen in a long time. Casey Casey Baugh driving two wheels, right side. 594 the dial in, and Justin Endicott, left side. 599 out of Fort Worth, Texas, the Bel Air. They're not heads up, but they're pretty darn close. Separated by 500. If both drivers are doing their job, the door car will leave first, according to the naked eye. Endicott, oh, reaction time advantage Endicott, and he is going to the final. 13, take 33 to be 604 on the 599, as well as Casey Baugh drove all night long. Casey missed it on the starting line, 78 on the tree, and 2 above 0 is going to find Casey 33 thou behind. Door car is into the final. Could we see a Bel Air Impala final? Wouldn't that be something? As Oscar Rios and Hayden Trimble come to the starting line. Who you got, chat? Dragster or door car? Rios, left side. The Miller Dragster, the shorty machine out of Mission, Texas. 478 the dial in, left side, Hayden Trimble. Right side, winner gets Justin Endicott. Final, warm-up 5K. 18 to a 25 win light, Dragster. Oh no. Hayden's gonna hate the time slip when he sees it. He had the jump on the starting line, 18 on the light, but 601 with A2 on the 602 means 8 thou too much. Took 23 at the top end of the racetrack. Had to take 15 or less. As Oscar Rios, 25 on the light, dead 9, 34 total. Justin Endicott will have lane choice over Oscar Rios. Final round of our warm-up 5K. So Oscar and Justin, we're going to ask that you whip those cars around quickly so we can put a capper on this one. Love to see you guys back immediately so we can put a final bow on this one as we are approaching midnight. We want to send some staff home. We can get them refreshed. A long, long day is ahead tomorrow. So fuel them up, bring them on back, and let's get this final round finished. getting down to a final. Would like to see our final back, please. When you guys can, cool them, fuel them. Bring them on back. Would love to see our final round in the lane so that we can wrap this one up. Again, tomorrow we do plan on running our new entry time trials first. As soon as they are concluded, we will then head round number 1. We do plan on a re-entry round for tomorrow, like we did today. Plan on streaming that on the YouTube. Main event, and to give away 20,000 bones.
Guess the places that I've been. You never guess the places that I've been. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. I'm never gonna let the day begin. Never gonna let the day begin. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, and I'll just make this bed my home. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams.
Again, a friendly reminder, tomorrow we do plan to start 9 a.m. 9 a.m. with new entry time runs, and then round number 1 after that. We need our final 2. To the lanes, please. Final 2. Need to see you in the lanes now, please. And need to see our final round in the lanes, guys. Come on down. We have seen the allocated amount of time between rounds. Come on down. Drop the microphone again. Colin, I do see the red truck with the black trailer. Doesn't exactly look like a little. I guess you didn't say little. You just said red truck. Yes. See you. Is that you? On the property? Do we not have him back there? Alright, come on guys. Need to see you in the lanes. We are approaching midnight. So, Law and Endicott, need to see you in the lanes now, please. You have received the allocated amount of time. Oh, I'm sorry, Rios and Endicott? I don't even remember what we're at this point. It's so late. Final round participants. Rios, Endicott, come on down. Need to see you in the lanes now. As we are approaching midnight, and we would like this race concluded. Please, final round participants, need to see you in the lanes now. Would like to make sure that we keep the city of Ferris happy with, how should I put this? Ordinance, It's following. Maybe the best way to put it. So we have one of our competitors. We need the other one.
Have you ever met Miss Lindy? She's a gal with the bright red hair. Now she stands high from all the rest. You know her anywhere. Where she's mine. Yeah, she's mine. Well, I love that little girl with the bright red hair. Well, Miss Lindy, my Miss Lindy. Well, I love that little girl with the bright red hair. Have you ever seen Miss Lindy? She likes to dance all day, and when she does rock and roll, it takes your breath away. Well, she's mine, yeah, she's mine. Well, I love that little girl, she's so fine. Well, Miss Lindy, my Miss Lindy. Well, I love that little girl with bright red hair. Well, Miss Lindy, my Miss Lindy. Well, I love that little girl with bright red hair. Have you ever seen Miss Lindy? She likes to dance all day, and when she does rock and roll, it takes your breath away. Well, she's mine, yeah, she's mine. Well, I love that little girl, she's so fine. Well, Miss Lindy's hair is fiery red, her eyes are water blue, and when Miss Lindy smiles at me, oh, what it makes me do. Well, she's mine, yeah, she's mine. Well, I love that little girl, she's so fine. Well, Miss Lindy's hair is fiery red, her eyes are water blue, and when Miss Lindy smiles at me, oh, what it makes me do. Well, she's mine, yeah, she's mine. Well, I love that little girl with the bright red hair. Well, Miss Lindy, my Miss Lindy. Well, I love that little girl with the bright red hair. Well, Miss Lindy, my Miss Lindy. She's my Lindy, my only Lindy. Well, I love that little girl with the bright red hair.
Well, I missed the kick in the big game, failed my driving test, misspelled my ex-girlfriend's name on the tattoo on my chest, 'cause I can't do nothing right, and I can't seem to get along.
Alrighty. I think we're down.
What it looks like on the other
Final
side of the road.
of the evening.
Yeah, I picked a fight with the boxer, scratched her name just home.
In our Pennington Bros SuperBucks Showdown. Opening day. 5K warm-up. Icot and Rios. underneath the tower here shortly. Going to be our final round, and it will end, as I think most bracket races would like to see end, with a dragster and a door car. Justin Endicott, Oscar Rios. Final round in the all-run 5K to open up the fall edition of the second annual Pennington Bros SuperBucks Showdown. Chat, get your picks in. Door car, or dragster. One last time. Justin Endicott left side. Fort Worth, Texas. 6 flat that island in the Bel Air. Drive 5 Chevy's got Oscar Rios right side in the 2020 Miller Dragster. It's a shorty dragster, shorter wheelbase machine. 478 the dial in. The thought concept to put the driver closer to the front wheels, can judge the stripe better. And we'll put that to the test here as they go into the XRP darkness. Final round. Endicott left side, Rios right side. $5 grand. Win line top end, Oscar Rios, 005. Take 32 out the back door. Was 2 above 3. That's 28 total as Endicott. 19 on the line, but 4 above 2. Endicott finds the Bel Air, 32 thou behind at the stripe. It's Oscar Rios for the win. The dragster takes out the door car to win the all-run 5K final round. All right, we are just about done. Actually, we are all done. Tomorrow, 9 a.m., bright and early. Please make sure you are ready to go. New entries. You will be first out of the gate. New entries. You are first out of the gate. And then after our new entry time runs, we will go immediately into round number 1. Say thank you to our friends at Raptor Peak Construction, Get 'em Performance, Green Dirt, Carter Maxwell, and our friends at Goodyear and Mickey Thompson, Summit Racing Equipment, and VP Racing. Of course, the team here at XRP, and all you folks not only who decided to spend your hard-earned money and your travel time to come here to race this weekend. We thank you so much. We will see you tomorrow, where we will be at it. And again, we do plan to hit the racetrack at 9 a.m. So be ready with our new entry time runs at 9 a.m. We will see you tomorrow. Get some sleep. Have a good night.